Hello and welcome. The game we are checking out today for Star Wars month is Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Oh, that's right. So I played this game way back, I think when it was new. That's right, you can customize your character so much, I forgot. Let's see. I'm tempted to play a Twi'lek. Oh, wow, you can really go all out with their... Yeah, you could make Darth Talon if you wanted. We could make generic protagonist. Or we could go with one of these weirder alien races. We could make a Greedo. You know what? Why not? They'll never make something like an official Star Wars movie with one of these dudes as the main character. So we'll make him the main character of this game. Difficulty? We'll just go Jedi. From what I remember, this game gets really tough. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. 10 years after the Battle of Endor, the Imperial remnant continues to be driven back by the New Republic, forcing the Imperials to adopt increasingly desperate tactics in the ongoing struggle. Meanwhile, Jedi Master Luke Skywalker moves to restore the Jedi to their formal place as peacekeepers of the galaxy at his Jedi Academy on Yavin 4. Jaden Kor, a promising student from Coruscant, is en route to the Academy after achieving the impossible, creating a lightsaber without any formal Jedi training. You know, that just made me think, how everybody was complaining about Rey being overpowered. Like, oh, she didn't get any training. Thinking about it,
we'll be arriving at the Academy in just a few minutes.
So many video game characters, so many Star Wars video game characters are like that. Not all of them, but a lot of them are.
So great.
That guy, Eric Sparrow.
Aren't you excited? We're going to be Jedi. Learning the ways of the Force, building a lightsaber? Ah, of course, you already have one. I'm gonna get one of those stupid training sabers and
I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are very out of place.
You seem really nervous.
Aren't you? I mean, well, why would you be? You already have a lightsaber, so you're probably
It's
way ahead
extra
of me.
weird that he's trying to get so close to an alien. Look at that stare.
What's your name?
Jaden.
So where'd you get that lightsaber?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I found myself on...
Hold on!
I'm glad I picked the Rhodian. It's so out of place. It looks so weird. The voice doesn't match at all.
Academy to Yavin Runner 2. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. We made an emergency landing several clicks west of the Academy.
Is everyone all right?
I think so.
Okay, I'll try and put
We'll send the
on
shuttle to
subtitles after this
Can we move the
cutscene.
students to the nearby Masasi Temple.
Affirmative, Academy. We'll meet you there.
Whatever she's up to, I don't remember. She's stealing something. Checkpoint!
Jaden, we can't get to you. Make your way to the temple. The shuttle will meet us there.
That's Kyle Katarn
Jaden,
himself.
hey, I'm stuck. Can you help?
Hold on, Rosh. I'm on my way.
Jaden, see if you can make your way around there.
In cinematics. All voiceovers. We'll try all voiceovers and we'll see if it's too much. Ooh, that's our jump. That's not a great jump. Oh, wow. Look at that throw. But yes, when I played this game as a kid, I definitely played generic protagonist. And, okay, what does he want me to do? Does he want me to do this? Okay, maybe I can get across over here and then I can chop it down like normally. What is this? That looks interactable, but I don't know how to interact with it. Oh, let's just jump over.
Maybe you can use your lightsaber to cut those trees down and make a bridge.
There, I did it.
Thanks, Jaden. Let's get to the temple.
Sure, let's get to the temple.
Howlers!
How do I block?
These howlers make good target practice, eh, Jaden?
I seem to be blocking automatically to deflect his blasters when I walk in front of them. I was seeing if like holding a button would do it, but it seemed to just do it on its own. But yes, I played this game as a kid, and it has alternate endings depending on your choices, if I remember right. And there's a lot of cool stuff later on. A lot of cool Korriban stuff with Marco Ragnos.
No problem.
If I remember right, they like the way they depict Korriban. The Korriban map looks really cool, if I remember right. Like sure, the stuff at
Watch it.
yeah, him shooting made it so I couldn't even attack that thing, so I was stuck in the defending animation. If I remember right, like, of course the stuff on Korriban for, like, KOTOR is way better in that game in terms of story, because it's a story-driven game. But visually, if I remember right, this is the game that depicts Korriban visually better than the rest. Oh my god, get out of my way! Get out of my way, dude. Whatever your name is, Bosch, what was it? But yeah, I beat this game as a kid, but not legitimately. I definitely cheated. I remember. I think maybe I found one of those like like those classic like I don't even think they do this anymore. Like back in the olden times of video games, back in the PS2 and Xbox, original Xbox era of video games.
Saber to make another bridge.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it killed me. Back in the olden times of video games, people didn't have great, like, not everybody had readily accessible internet to look up all the tips and tricks for video games. Back then, you could go to a grocery store and they would have, or like a normal bookstore. Normal bookstores had these as well. I think I bought a few from normal bookstores. I think I got these things like, because I had more than one. I got these things
Maybe you can use your
in
saber
multiple
to make another
locations.
bridge. Great, let's go.
But it was like, it would have it big, like on the front cover, like 10,000 cheat codes for 1,000 games, that kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure one of those had this game on it, and I think that's how I fast-tracked me getting to see all the content in this game. What was, I think I got stuck somewhere, and instead of grinding it out until I beat the game, I skipped ahead to the ending. But I think I skipped ahead multiple times to see the alternate endings. Like I would go back and to a specific chapter.
Stormtroopers in the clearing.
If I remember right, outcomes with this guy specifically later on in the story
Should, check it out.
change how the later game
You're the
ends.
one with the lightsaber, after all.
Gotcha. Oh, that's a dark Jedi.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, I don't remember how to fight these guys. Besides, I swing. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Come get me, Jedi.
It looks cool, but I'm just kind of spamming right trigger and hoping for something to happen. I'm not even winning. Okay, I did it. Yeah, whatever the proper way to fight them is, I don't know if that was it. But I'm glad I won. Look at that face.
What?
Man, I just noticed our character's fingers. How can he? He doesn't look like he should be able to grip anything well.
Who are you?
Kyle Katarn, at your service. Welcome to a day in the life of a
Oh
Jedi.
God, don't touch his hand, Kyle.
What happened?
We were kind of hoping you could tell us.
I saw a huge flash of light and ran over to find you, just lying unconscious.
Do you recall anything?
I saw 3 people. One was holding some sort of scepter and it was glowing. That's all I can remember.
A scepter? That sounds bad.
Are you able to stand?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I sense a disturbance in the Force.
You always sense a disturbance in the Force. But yeah, I sense it too.
Huh.
It could just be residual dark side aura from this temple.
Perhaps. Kyle, why don't you...
Stay here and investigate? I'd love to. Why don't you take the kids back home now?
Be careful, Kyle.
I want to play the Kyle Katarn games.
That was Luke Skywalker. I can't believe it.
Like, this is technically, like, the ending, like, the last Kyle Katarn game. This is, like, technically the finale one. But it's, like, it's the finale one, but it's the one where he's not the star anymore.
Yes. With all the Jedi in the jungle, it was almost too easy. Excellent.
Who's that? Is that Laura Bailey?
Students to the Jedi Academy. Here we will train you in the ways of the Force.
Bastila
You will
also
learn to defend
played
yourself with a lightsaber.
Darth
You
Talon?
will also study diplomacy, history, and more.
Look at that power stance.
It has been the practice of the Jedi to assign each student to a master. However, since there are still so few of us, we will be assigning multiple students to one master. So, Raltheron, you will be assigned to Master Horn.
I can't wait to begin my training.
Rosh Panan, you will be assigned to Master Katarn. Jaden Kor, you'll also work with Master Katarn. Now, let's begin with your first lessons. And may the Force be with you.
And there was nothing. But the area around the temple felt strange, like its dark side aura was gone.
Troubling. But let's look into this later. Your students are ready to get started.
Master Katarn, it's an honor to be serving under you.
First off, just call me Kyle. Titles make my skin crawl. Secondly, you're not serving under me. I'm going to teach you, and you're going to learn. That's it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Don't worry, Rosh, you didn't. I've been offended by professionals. Now, let's see what you two kids can do. Follow me to the training grounds. This is one of the many training grounds here at the Academy. I'm going to put you two
Our jump is better now.
When you're ready, Jaden, go through that door. Rosh, follow me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I jumped on Rosh's skull. Okay, what am I doing?
This course will familiarize you with your core Force abilities. These are powers that every Force user has. As you progress in your training, you will earn new abilities. Both the light and dark sides will be open to you. Remember, abilities are not inherently good or evil. It's how you use them. Every Jedi is naturally stronger in different areas of the Force, and it will be up to you to decide what to focus on.
How do I get the Marco Ragnos boss fight?
In the next area, you'll find some training remotes. These will help you learn how to handle a lightsaber. Ready?
Ready?
Ready.
If the Marco Ragnos boss fight is did I go the right way?
Here come the remotes.
If the Marco Ragnos boss fight is I'm just supposed to deflect, right? Oh, that one did some damage.
Done!
Nice work, Rosh.
Maybe I'll do this initial playthrough on, like on the good difficulty, or not good difficulty, on the good path, and then maybe we will raise the difficulty for a subsequent playthrough. Play the female Twi'lek.
You did well too, Jaden.
And go dark side.
Your lightsaber is an invaluable tool. Even when inactive, it can defuse a potentially volatile situation. Trust me on that. As you train, you'll learn additional fighting styles. Changing styles during combat can surprise your opponent, allowing you to gain the upper hand. From here on out, we'll talk via comlink in each area.
Okay. It would have been nice if you told me how to change stances. Let's see. I'll mess around. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yes, this is the stance. This is the stance that we will defeat the Sith with. I'm pressing all the buttons. Whatever the change stance button is, I don't know.
Okay, Jaden. You need to use the Force to jump across the ravine. It shouldn't be a problem. If you fall, jump back up to the bridge and try again. You'll have to use push to get out of here and into the next area.
I get it. Like, it's immersion breaking when the NPC actually says, like, press left bumper and that kind of thing. But at least show it on the screen, whatever it is I'm supposed to push. Lightsaber. Sense. Push. Okay, it's, for reference, it's up and down on the D-pad. And left and right on the D-pad appears to be weapon, but we only have one. I thought I selected it. Wow, what is that? What was that move? I pressed like left and right trigger at the same time. That looks like it's gonna kill some Sith. What button is it? Please, game. Did it just say Y is for Force? No, Y is to go over here and look at my Force powers. Push. Okay, duration, instantaneous effect, objects or persons. A Jedi uses the Force to push a specific... Yeah, this doesn't tell me how to do it. Controls. Saber stance is B? Okay, this is very worrying. Because it's showing an original Xbox controller. I'm playing this on a Xbox One X. This is, like, from the Xbox One X store. Use Force is pressing in L3. I thought I tried that, but, okay. It works.
Hey, Jaden, this should keep you busy till I finish the course.
What? What are you doing? Get down from there, Eric Sparrow. How dare you? Well.
What took you so long, Jaden?
Nothing.
You're sure?
It was nothing.
To get to the next area, you must pull the lever somewhere in the room. But you can't reach the lever with your hands. Remember to examine your environment carefully. When you're out on a mission, if you find a locked door, look for the guy in charge. He usually has a key.
Okay. Pull. Press the wrong button.
Solutions to problems aren't always obvious. Use your Force sense to see if you can find a way out of the room.
I see. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, I'm already very much enjoying this game. I forgot how well put together this game was for the time. For being like a predecessor to other games that let you play as a Jedi, this was a very good Jedi game at the time. Yeah, and I'm sure while I'm playing this, people are wondering, like, why aren't you playing Jedi Survivor? Why are you playing this and not that? It's like, well,
You're almost done.
everyone's playing that.
In this next area, you can use the Force to speed up, both physically and mentally, allowing you more time to
Oh, geez. Well, not enough time. Did it.
So, did I win?
It wasn't a competition.
I'm sorry,
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
It's no big deal. You said yourself this wasn't a competition.
Hey, it was just a joke. I didn't think it would...
If that droid was set to Luke's training regimen, it would have killed Jaden. What were you thinking?
Jaden, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I mean, I wasn't trying to
Look
say
at him.
Jaden, you have a right to be angry. But believe me when I say you don't want to feed that emotion.
I understand, Master Katarn. Apology accepted, Rosh.
Good, that's settled. And remember, it's Kyle?
Yes, Kyle.
Sure thing, Kyle.
Okay.
No, don't say that. It doesn't sound right coming out of Rosh's mouth.
How you do in the real world.
Kyle, I did some research on that strange mark from the clothing we found at the temple. It is the symbol of Marka Ragnos, a Sith Lord that died almost 5,000 years ago.
5,000 years? Are you serious? Oh, wait. Of course you're serious.
While you're out training your students, be on the lookout for information regarding a group affiliated with Ragnos.
Sure thing, Luke.
We receive countless requests for assistance from all over the galaxy. Since we believe in learning by doing at the Academy, students of all levels help with these requests. Since you're an initiate, however, Kyle will travel with you on most of your missions in order to instruct you and ensure your safety.
Okay. Mercenary activity, Tatooine. We've been receiving a number of reports that the disciples of Ragnos have been trying to hire mercenaries and smugglers to haul some cargo. If we can contact one of these mercenary groups, maybe we can find out the cult's base of operations. One of the smuggling rings that we know about is based at Mos Eisley. Go there and see what you can find out.
This one sounds like it could be nasty, so I'll be going with you. You'll find some of the galaxy's worst lowlifes on Tatooine.
I'm sure as a kid I put all my points into the dark side stuff, but... Force absorption, force heal... Do I even have any points to spend? Something tells me, like, force speed. Core powers progress naturally. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, something tells me putting points into force speed is probably, like, super busted. But we can't do that. Force protection. Decrease incoming damage. We probably need some healing. Blaster rifle. Disruptor rifle. This nefarious weapon affects the matter at the molecular level, ripping apart living material with ease because of the weapon's inhumane nature. Something? It's inhumane. That means we can't use it. We'll tank the Wookiee bowcaster. And a thermal detonator. Why not? Am I not allowed to use my lightsaber?
Well, I'll be the Millennium Falcon. Han, Chewie, anybody here? I guess they're out.
Nope, couldn't afford Harrison Ford.
Luke's info was good. These are definitely freelance cargo ships. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, stay here and guard the entrance to the docking bay. If anyone tries to enter or leave, detain them. I'll head over to the Crate Cantina and ask around. I know some people there.
Yeah, they did the classic thing of like, look, it's the Millennium Falcon. Everybody likes the Millennium Falcon, right? Here it is. You can see it. And I kind of wish they had done something like weirder. Oh, hey, Chewie is making an appearance.
A Jedi? Me? No, not yet. I'm one of Kyle Katarn's students. He's talking to some locals. We're investigating a cult that's been cropping up everywhere. You must be Chewbacca. Why are you here? Leia Organa? Wow, must be important business.
It'd be funny if Han mistook me for Greedo. Like tried to blast me or something. Oh wow, I have Chewie as a follower? I'm hoping I'm putting all my belief into the speed. But you see what I mean by
won't be such easy targets inside.
By the video game protagonists have like some overpowered stuff right off the bat a lot of the times. Like imagine if Rey had been able to do that. Slow time, use the power of the Force to slow time whenever she wants. If she could do that without like any training at all. But yeah, what I was gonna say is they could have done something even weirder. Like, cause they did the oh look, it's the Millennium Falcon. Everybody knows the Millennium Falcon, right? And they could have instead put like Dash Rendar's ship there or something. That would have been a wild callback. Hey everybody, it's Dash Rendar. You know who that is, don't ya?
It's just me. Or are the Rodians coming?
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of this slow time move.
Let's get back to our ship. Die, Jedi.
Oh yeah, this is great. Chewie, I need to heal really quick, so if you would not mind, just kind of waiting a second. How much do I need to use it? Why is it not using it? Whatever, I guess we're proceeding onward then. It's not working. I like the way, I remember thinking this was really neat at the time. To have the game actually show that you were like dragging your lightsaber on stuff. At the time, that was like, you were not gonna get that out of games for the most part. It was neat that this series did it.
We can't get to the ships. The whole place is locked down.
Got his arm. I got stuck on something. I got stuck on it again. Good job, Chewie. You did it. Did I backtrack somehow? No, I did not. It's that guy. That's one of the bounty hunters from Jabba's place, right? Or was it one of the bounty hunters for Vader? Man, in retrospect, that scene with Vader calling in all the bounty hunters was so weird.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I wonder if it, like, gave me guns just in case I wanted to play, like, the old Kyle Katarn games. But it's like, no. No, I do not. Oh, is the green just my shield and not my actual health, and that's why I couldn't heal? Take that! Oh yeah, the slow time ability is so overpowered, it's great. Oh my god! That guy I should have taken out a different way. Yeah, I love that it lets you actually go all out and chop off. Oh, hey, look at it. It's these two. Look at that. More references. Even though they don't have any dialogue. I wonder if it would fail the mission if I, Oh, what is this? I see. This gives me my shield back. How nice. I wonder if it would fail the mission if I attacked them. It probably would. Yeah, already this is feeling pretty easy. I know it's gonna ramp up. But I'm glad that this stage of it feels this easy, because it makes me confident in doubling back and doing the harder difficulty Twi'lek playthrough. Oh geez, I turned up the audio. I think I turned it up a little too high. I turned it up because I wanted to hear them in the cutscenes. They were like, their voices were kind of low in the cutscenes, but I definitely turned it up too high. I was not actively checking it while we were, while I was fighting things.
Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Raven's Claw.
It's a Jedi. Die, Jedi.
Come get me, Jedi.
Oh, I will. Yeah, take that. Take that. The power of slow time is too much for you.
The tractor beams are down, Chewbacca. I'm on my way.
I can't go out the window, that's fine. Hello, Chewie? Oh, there you are.
Hey.
The bad guy announces himself. Says, hey, lets me run right up to him and slice him to pieces.
Oh, did I miss something? Good to see you too, Chewie. Guess these mercs didn't want us here.
Oh my god.
That's high praise coming from a Wookiee.
Thanks, I think.
These mercs aren't cheap. Someone in this cult must have a lot of credits. Or worse, it's backed by the Remnant. Listen, we gotta get back to Luke and tell him what's going on. Can you tell Leia about the cult?
If he hadn't shown up when he did, I'd have been in a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, well, the way Chewie tells it, you held your own. Nice work.
Kyle told me about what happened in Mos Eisley. It's a good thing Chewie was there, but you did well regardless. It looks like this cult and the Imperials may be working together more closely than we thought.
We've been looking into the shuttle crash, and it doesn't look like laser damage or a mechanical failure was responsible. It's almost as if something just tore apart the engines.
Okay, droid recovery. A moisture farmer on Tatooine recently overheard a group of smugglers talking about a Sith cult in a local bar and had his R5 droid record the conversation. Unfortunately, he became afraid and sold the droid to some Jawas before leaving Tatooine. We need to get a hold of that droid before the Jawas wipe its memory. We were to locate the Jawas, purchase the droid, and return to the Academy.
This should be a total blue milk run, kid. But it'll give you a chance to pick up some negotiating skills. Let's head to Tatooine.
Mind trick. Can absorb dark force power. All this stuff seems pretty mandatory at some point. Well, maybe I should... Whatever, we'll get that. We'll get those even though we won't use them.
Jawas, never around when you need them. Tracks. Maybe they've already come and gone. Go see if you can find their sandcrawler. They might have stopped in that canyon. I'll talk to the moisture farmers, see if they know anything about this cult.
All right.
Don't worry, Jawas are pretty friendly.
Of course. There, I saved the Jawas. Tell me your secrets! No, I rushed over here and I saved you for nothing? Okay. I better have got some light side points for that. Oh, geez. There we go. Man, the slow time is so good. Oh yeah, you gonna come find me? You gonna come find me? No, you're not. What's in here? I don't want to get sniped. I got shot anyways. I'm making Darth Vader proud right now. My health is actually kind of low. Die! Oh, I do like a go down to one knee maneuver when I use that. Why is it not bringing me back to 100? There we go. Maybe just for the sake of it, maybe I should try some other moves, just for variety's sake. Gotcha. Oh man, that is pretty cool. Okay, didn't do it that time, but got him. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, let's do pull.
Well, you're not an R5 unit. Can't go that way.
Oh, a secret area with dead C-3PO, I see. And the enemies respawn. That's not great. All right, I wish push and pull weren't like so target specific. Speed is still my favorite. Oh, that's health. That's right, that's not shield. That's right. With the power of super speed on our side, we're unbeatable. I should try and throw my lightsaber at some of these melee units as well. See, can I get more than one? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting L3 and like wondering where my lightsaber throw was. Instant med pack, how nice. A lot of the stuff we find on the ground seems like it would be useful for somebody that's not a Jedi. That doesn't have the power to heal their wounds with the power of the Force. Oh no, you actually knocked me down. Good thing I had the Force shield up.
This is not the droid we're looking for.
No, it is not. Yes, I get it. References and all that. Take this! Oh no, I'm getting beaten up by a Tusken Raider. Jawas! That's right, I'm here. I'll save you.
Right, Jawas?
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Jawa. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Let's see, is there... I didn't see anything, like, specific. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I can't tell how this, like, bar is moving. I can't tell what's gonna be next on it when I'm hitting the D-pad. If I'm looking at it, it looks like... Okay, so to go right is up. You know, I wish these were left and right on the D-pad and not like the weapons. Oh my god, it goes into first person! That's wild. But I wish it was the force powers that were left and right and not up and down. So to go to the right, it's up. To go down, or to go left, it's down. But yeah, just because I use the force powers more, I wish that that was the case. Okay, what did I do by hitting that button? I pissed off that Tusken Raider, but what actually happened? What changed? Because I still don't see a way to get up. Mr. Tusken Raider. It'd be lovely if you told me how I could get up there. Apparently I can't do that from here. Yeah, what did this change? The cutscene, whatever it was, went by so fast. I'm just gonna like look around at everything with pull on. To see if there's something I can activate up there, maybe? Doesn't appear so. Oh, did that guy drop down to come get me? Or, oh, maybe he just unlocked the door. No, it did not unlock the door, actually. I guess that was wishful thinking. Okay. Obviously, I need to do something up here. I need to get up there somewhere, or somehow. Just whatever the means is, I don't know. I thought that was showing the force power on there, but I think it was just like showing it on there, but a ways away. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
How do I get down there?
I did it. Okay, I took some damage there. Give me a moment, Jawas. I'm healing up. Okay, now what did that do? That turned off the fire. And this is an elevator.
How many droids do these Jawas have?
Whoa! Yeah, switching between the powers is definitely the most awkward thing going on. Like, it's definitely the most awkward thing about this game. I feel like a more modern game might have like a radial menu or something, where I just hold a trigger and pull up a radial menu and tell it which to go to. Because pressing up and down to go left and right is just not, it's just not very intuitive. Okay, do I need to do something with these? I found it! No, don't kill it.
You must be the droid we were sent for. But it doesn't look like there's any Jawas left to negotiate with. Well, I guess you better just follow me.
No, the Jawas definitely are still around. They're all fine. We didn't kill them. Oh. Gotcha. I love the spin.
I was starting to get worried. Any problems?
Not unless you count the sand people I ran into.
Well, you're still in one piece, so you must have handled yourself all right. Let's get this droid back to the academy.
Good work, Jaden. Kyle tells me you recovered the droid on your own. It's too bad about the Jawas. R2 will scour the droid's memory banks and see what information it turns up. I have some troubling news. While Kyle and I attended to the crashed shuttle, someone broke into my quarters and sliced into my records. R2 is trying to figure out what they may be looking for.
So, how's your training going? I've been sent on a few errands, nothing exciting.
Same here. I guess that's just how the training works.
I thought it was just me. Ever wonder if your master is holding you back? You know, making sure you don't become too powerful.
Why would you say that?
Well, Kyle doesn't seem to really foster my talents. I've gone on a couple of missions with him, but doesn't let me do any of the really important stuff.
Maybe he's observing you. You know, seeing how you accomplish your missions. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not so sure. What do you think, Jaden?
Well,
Ready to get back out there? Did
I forgot.
interrupt something?
No, not at all. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
I forgot just how much they make you... I forgot just how much that guy makes you want to go dark side in this. Like, he really does. He makes you... Because they give you a choice later on that involves, let's just say whether or not he lives or dies. And depending on your choice, decides if you're leaning light or dark side. And yeah, they definitely try and stack the deck into making you want to choose dark side, that's for sure. All right. Up next is emergency assistance on Bakura. Officials from the planet Bakura have requested our assistance. An unknown party has taken control of a power station up in the mountains. They sent a team to investigate, but they haven't reported in. Their concerns are twofold. They want to stop whoever has taken over the station, and more importantly, ensure that the station itself remains undamaged. The station is built over a dormant volcano, and if the facility is destroyed, the volcano could destroy a heavily populated city. The Bakurans need someone to infiltrate the facility and thwart the group's plan.
Kyle is currently away from the academy, but he will meet you on Bakura. Then the two of you can investigate the station. Be sure to wait for him before you do anything.
You know, I find this weird, considering he hasn't, like, actually helped us on any of these missions. It's like maybe at one point in time the game gave him as an assist, but like, deleted him. Because it seems like he should be with us, but he's not. We only had Chewie as a helper once.
where are you, Kyle? I've been waiting here forever. Well, I can't wait around. I've got to do something.
All right. Give me my speed, ready to go. You know, I kind of remember the Chewie level. For the most part, I didn't remember these levels at all, though. The one that I thought this game started with has not shown up at all. It must be a later level. It's one where I remember it was like Tremors-esque, where you had to like jump from debris to debris because there was these sandworms that would come up and insta-kill you. That's the one I remember. For some reason, I thought that's how it started. I thought you crash landed your ship, like happened, and then but instead there was that whole segment with Rosh going back to the temple with him. I thought it was like you crash landed and then you had to get somewhere traversing the desert and evading sandworms. Okay, what am I doing here? Where are we going? It's not that. Do I have to do something Force related? Doesn't seem like it. Whatever I need to do, it's not clicking in my head. Oh, I'm locked in here now? I'm locked in here. The solution is surely something in here. The game's like, it locks you in. It's like, no, the answer's in here. Figure it out. Oh, maybe I should use my sensory abilities. My sensory abilities have failed me. Tell me the answer, sensory abilities. What do I do? I totally pressed Y on that before.
Good. The Republic is getting underestimate us. This will remind them what happens to traitors.
Okay, they're planting explosives.
Going to blow the whole installation. I have to stop that countdown.
We have an intruder. Take position.
Man, it just did not register. Thank you for waiting as I... Yeah, I took a break. This is actually the next day. I took a break from this game. So it's gonna take me a second to remember the... It's up to go right on that thing. Okay, I gotta remember that. But yeah, I totally walked up to that panel and and pressed Y. It just didn't work. But once again, thank you so much, Imperial Troopers, for just standing there and waiting for me. He de-stealthed and everything for me. What's this one? So was orange health? I don't recall too many Star Wars things using cloaking technology like that before. Oh God. But yeah, I don't remember. He's crouching the way across this one. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I don't recall many Star Wars games making, like, having Imperial troops have invisibility gear like that. Give me the shield juice. What? I should have known better. Go down and get that guy. Yeah, we got hit by one of these. And we did not die. It definitely, yeah, that... Oh my God, alright. Maybe I should just duck these. We ducked that one earlier. Maybe that's all I should do. But yeah, 1 does not kill me, but apparently 4 super kills me. Is there a way to set this off from a distance? There is! That's neat. I'll have to remember that. Hopefully, I was not supposed to do anything with that explosive thing that was up there. Oh, I'm down here, and it's like, what am I supposed to do down here? Why was there an elevator down here? Was it just in case I fell? Just giving a way for the player to get back up in case they fell?
Okay, 4 more to go.
4 more to go. Maybe that door is open now. Alright. I can't hit anything with the Wookiee bowcaster from a distance, so... back to the speed strategy it is. Don't mind me, stormtroopers. Just let me do my thing. Let me press the button. Hey, I got a security key at some point. Large shield booster.
Hey, you! Over there!
Excuse me? What just happened up there? Alright, we're passing lots of stuff. None of it looked like I needed to press anything, hopefully. I was trying to be very careful. I don't know if slashing... oh, jeez. I don't know if slashing these things... okay, checkpoint. Yeah, like I don't know if it's like a dark side thing or not. Like what if just blowing those things up is a dark side thing? Oh, this is another there's nothing actually down here zone. I figured it was, but also wanted to check anyways. There's health and shield stuff down there. What does this actually do? I presume that was health, but apparently it is not. All right, time to run all the way back. How do I get out of here, game? Okay, hopefully. Okay, yeah, that was not such a bad jump. This looks inaccessible at the moment. I don't know why I used that. I wish there was an actual run button. Okay, just some stuff. Nothing super important. Oh, there's somebody up there. Which, of course, there is. Why wouldn't there be? Surprise!
Someone there?
No. Alright, taking balls like that, maybe not a great idea. But it's okay, because I can use the Force to heal myself. Die, turret! Here we go.
Just 2 more left.
Gotcha. That guy is the only one that successfully used his stealth properly. We didn't know he was there at all. All that for a closed door? Okay, guess we're leaving. No! I hit jump, I swear. Well, that almost killed me. I don't see something to bring this back down unless this does. It does. Okay. Oh, geez, there's a guy right here.
Only one more.
Why did this one glitch? It didn't come out all the way. No! There we go. I'm gonna presume this door opens now. It does not. Should have stayed hidden. Did one of them run away? He did! All right, I don't know where to go now, so I'm just gonna go back up this lift.
Someone there.
I don't remember if, well, that's gotta be. That's gotta be the way we came from, because this is not a real door. How nice, a shield booster. Maybe they're hoping you don't see them, so they can, like, shoot you in the back. Okay, that guy had a terrible plan. Uncloak right in front of a Jedi. And then start shooting. We've already been this way. Oh, is that noise? Oh, it's that little guy. Number 1 was over there. That's gotta be the last one, right? How do I get over there? Was that the first heavy trooper we've killed? I think it was. No, thank you. Surrender or die as a lightsaber is swinging for his neck. I would love to use that if I knew what that was. Maybe that's ammo. Is that for these things? Oh, it is. Orange meter. This door is green. Why no open? Wait, this isn't right. I refuse. This has gotta be it.
That does it. Better get back to my ship.
Okay, not gonna lie. Now that I found out this area, like, intertwines, I now effectively had no idea how to get back to the ship. Right, like, I know we did not come this way. Or, like, I know we came from the ship to there. So that means we didn't go up there. We came from this way. Oh yeah, because that's why this door wouldn't open. It was the one that locked us out. I don't know why I thought there was a dead Kyle Katarn on the ground for a second.
Sorry I never made it to Bakura. You seem to handle yourself okay, though.
What were you doing, though, Kyle? What were you doing?
This is getting more serious. We have been receiving numerous reports of a Sith cult called the Disciples of Ragnos appearing all over the galaxy.
Kyle Katarn was probably at some Twi'lek club on Tatooine. He spent too much time there. He's like, sorry, didn't make it. Not gonna tell you what I was up to. All right, Merchant Rescue, Blenil. The Academy has received a distress call from a merchant ship that crashed on the planet Blenil. They were pulled out of hyperspace when they crossed paths with an interdictor cruiser. I don't know if I've ever seen that type of cruiser before. Interdictor? The Imperials, apparently not wanting their presence known, fired on the merchant ship. The merchants managed to make it to the planet's surface and call for help. As far as we know, the planet is uninhabited.
This should be an easy assignment. I think you can handle it while Kyle is away with Rosh. Take a shuttle, land at the coordinates of the distress beacon, and pick up any survivors.
I think we need to at least, like, get those other powers. Oh. I was gonna say, that seems like we were gonna get hit. Oh no, this is the one.
Nice work, Jaden. Some rescue mission.
The Graboid level, yep, this is the one I remember.
Hello? Hello? Hey, you there.
Thank the Force you've come. This place is... Oh.
Just a straight up Graboid.
What was that?
Which, of course, Graboids, like, if you really go all the way back, it's like,
Maybe I can find what I need in the merchant ship.
Tremors probably got that from Dune, but that doesn't stop me thinking Graboids over Dune every time I see one of these. Kevin Bacon and Graboids is always the first thing I think of. Yeah, I don't know if I ever beat this game, or like, I don't know if I ever beat this specific level as a kid. This might have been the one that convinced me to start cheating and just start skipping levels. Like, pathing like this probably was not obvious to little kid me. Over there, I gotta get over there. Don't worry, we're getting to over there, wherever that is. Is it? Is it that thing? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting to? Can I pull it to me? I did it. Yeah, little kid me definitely would not have thought to use the slow time right there. Definitely not. Little kid me would have just got pissed off that the that the Graboids got me when I went for that thing. Would have been like, all right, time to break out the cheat book. Am I not bringing it back here? Oh, we need another part, I see.
How am I gonna get over there?
We already know this rock is going to crumble beneath us.
This energy cell should work for the cooling unit.
I didn't realize the game was going to betray me like that and have those go down too. Oh, where does it go? Not there? Where does it go? I presumed it was this one. There we go.
Just the power coupling I need for the acceleration compensator.
Ah, yes, the acceleration compensator. There's still one thing out here, though, and I do not see another section for us to go to. I'm guessing that is just grenades. That's not a ramp I could climb up? Oh no. Huh, I wonder what the point of that was. I was hoping the last part would be up here, but it does not appear to be. Maybe I should just bring this part back. Maybe it'll trigger a cutscene or something.
Should be safe here.
Well, doesn't look like it was in here either. Unless maybe... This is it, right? That's totally it. Why can't I pull that out of there? I don't know, maybe I gotta put my one part in the ship first. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, maybe I was... Maybe I was being a little careless when it came to where I was stepping.
Just the power coupling I need for the acceleration compensator.
It is wild that they put one right in front of your front door like that. Okay, throwing a lightsaber through them does not affect them, apparently. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay, that's bad. I'm just gonna wait for my force points to come back, and then I'm gonna run along the side. We already know how to get in there, and those ramps don't work, apparently. We gotta go the long way. Well, shit. I presumed I was dead there. Alright, well. Slow and steady. No, I fucked that up so bad. Can I just jump from here? I can.
Should be safe here.
I could have done that the whole time.
Ah, this power converter should do.
That was it. You can only carry one at a time. That was the only thing holding us back. I was waiting for the force power. I accidentally fell there.
Oh, that should do it. Gotta get off this crazy rock.
That's too bad about the merchants. Sounds like those sand burrowers must have gotten them all. Nasty critters. Glad you got back safe and sound. We'll let Coruscant know to mark the planet as hazardous. Nicely done, Jaden. I think you're ready for the next stage of training, but there's still another mission left if you choose to accept it. Remember, every mission is a chance to learn more about being a Jedi.
Yes, we will do the last one, of course. Alright. Cult investigation on Corellia. You know, I always wonder, because Corellia obviously is the Star Fox planet, right? Like, was Corellia in Star Wars first? Because I always thought, like, there's obviously a lot of influence from Star Wars that Star Fox lifted, right? But I figured it was all, like, legally distinct. Did they, like, what? Did they literally lift Corellia from Star Wars? The city of Coronet on Corellia has had numerous reports of activity by the Disciples of Ragnos. However, it's not clear if it's really the Sith cult or if the locals are just being paranoid after hearing about it on the HoloNet. Go to Coronet and determine the truth.
I still have a few contacts in Coronet. We'll hit a few of the local cantinas and see what crops up. We'll also follow up with some of the people who reported this so-called cult activity. Then Jan punches the weak way right in the...
Can anyone hear me? We're under attack. Somebody's trying to blow up the tram.
Where'd he punch him?
The
Where'd he
message is
punch him,
coming from the
Kyle?
cargo tram down below.
Is it supposed to look like that? I swear, like, that doesn't look right to me. I don't think it should be blue like that, right? Once again, this is a downloaded game off of it's the Xbox One X store is where we have acquired this from.
Keep the enemy in front of you so you don't have to worry about your flank.
Die, Jedi.
Like, sometimes playing these, like, these old games off of, like, modern gaming stores, whether it's, like, the PlayStation store or the Xbox store, sometimes it just looks like a bad emulation sometimes on these. Like, what is going on there? Maybe it's supposed to be blue. Gotcha.
How do I turn that
C-3PO! Did they just put C-3PO everywhere? Like he has no lines. Like he has no lines, but maybe at one point he did, but they didn't. But they decided against it or something, or didn't get the voice actor, so they didn't use him. But they still had the model. No, he said something there, but my lightsaber made too much noise. Now that makes me wonder if. That makes me wonder if I had, like, gone up to him and activated him in the previous levels. He probably would have. He probably would have said random C-3PO lines there as well. As well as, Mr. R2-D2. I was a little worried that I was not gonna make that jump. Like, not that it was too far. One of those situations where the game, where like you walk off the edge and it doesn't read the input for the jump and you just walk off the edge and die. That's what I was worried was gonna happen. It's an evil Jedi. Can the evil Jedi deflect a... Yes, he can. Did he just jump off the edge, though? Oh, no, there he is. He's doing something up there. Well, where's my force powers? Oh, that's right, I was on heal. Yep, just overwhelm them with speed seems to be a solid strategy. Sorry that none of you Sith, none of you Dark Jedis have the innate ability to bend time to your whims and slow it down so I can swing my lightsaber twice as fast as you. I don't know if I escaped. I'm kind of trapped down here. Is one of these open? Let me out! Okay. Did the Dark Jedi accidentally break that glass and fall down there? I still think we should have got Dash Rendar instead of Chewbacca. Like, I like Chewbacca, don't get me wrong. But bring back Dash Rendar. Like Disney removed a lot of content from their timeline. But that doesn't mean they couldn't revisit it if they wanted to and like redo it with their own spin on it, right? Oh wow. That lightning strike worried me a bit. tried to do what the Dark Jedi did to me, and it didn't work. No! No, game!
Head towards the front and clear out each car. Keep the enemy in front of you so you don't have to worry about your flank.
I'm all the way back here. Yeah, it pushed me off the edge when I did that jump. All right, I'm just gonna speed run it this time. We didn't see the evil R2-D2 before. I sliced at you. I wonder if this is why there's like 5 levels. Because some are tougher than the others. Like maybe this is supposed to be like, that's why it was in position 5. It's actually the toughest one. So it's optional in case you wanted to level up your force powers one more time. Like you get rewarded for doing it, but it's optional. Why is my force powers not regenerating? Come on. There we go. Time for you to die. You cannot withstand the power of my slow time ability. I thought that guy didn't mean me any harm for a second, but he did. It almost pushed me off again. Don't know where that guy was. Maybe he was up top. That's not good. I must have missed something somewhere. Hey, I sliced right through you. Here we go. Take me up.
How can I get through there?
That's just for the elevator. Well, they were ready to fire. Gotta hand it to them. They were prepared. They can just stare at me. Like the, like the invisible Imperial dudes did. Too easy? What happened? This is some crazy stuff to make your Padawan go on so early. It's like my 4th day of Jedi training, and this is what I'm up to. Got him. Who's shooting at me from all the way down there? Did not even jump there. I tried to, but it didn't work. I'm glad it just let me run over that gap. Checkpoint, that's nice.
There's a bomb on the tram.
Disarm it quickly. You're about to enter a heavily populated area.
Got it.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, mission accomplished.
Tram is speeding up. They're going to
He almost killed me.
You have to get to the control room and stop that train.
I'm working on it. Just gotta get my health back. Now, what are you doing? Get out of here. I'm healing. Okay. How nice of them. I get my shields back as well. Though I kind of wish there was another checkpoint after doing all that. But at least we got one.
You see anything?
Am I just supposed to jump? Okay, guess so. Oh, jeez. Take that. Okay, I did it.
Well, that was too close.
Great work, Jaden. I
I took out those ships, so I think we're in the clear now.
Okay, perfect. Mission
Excellent work on
done.
The tram. It's lucky you two showed up when you did. If that tram had exploded in the city, it could have killed thousands of people.
Something's come up. We need you back at the Academy.
Okay.
Jaden, you are truly on the path of the Jedi. I sense that you are at peace.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Luke, for checking my Force progress. Auditing my Force progress is more like it.
I have called you all here to relay some disturbing news. Someone sliced into my personal records and accessed some highly sensitive data about places where I felt a strong connection to the Force. Places like Cloud City, Hoth, and Biss.
What could they get from that besides a tour?
Something nasty.
I believe that the scepter Jaden saw was somehow used to drain the residual Force power from the Masasi Temple.
Drain the Force? How can anyone do that?
I'm not sure. But I've learned from the Jedi holocron that devices were created in the past that could absorb and store Force energy.
Those people Jaden saw may have discovered some way to harvest Force power with that scepter.
Which could be dangerous indeed.
So what are we gonna do?
We'll have to investigate any locations from my records. That includes all of you students. Corrin, you're going to Wayland. Kyle, I need you to look at the Valley of the Jedi.
Finally, some real action.
Why would they be stealing Force power?
I don't know. You worry too much, Jaden. I bet that these cult guys can't take on a Jedi.
Well, we're not Jedi yet. We're just students.
You may be just students, but you're both well on your way. So don't rush it.
Jaden, I'm sending you to Hoth, where I had a vision of Obi-Wan Kenobi. I imagine there is a pretty strong aura there. Rosh, I'm sending you to the remains of the planet Biss. It's very remote, so I doubt the cult has been there. Don't stay too long. The Imperial Remnant may still be operating in the area.
No problem.
That's everyone then. May the Force be with all of you.
When they have a crowd
Good
murmur,
luck. Call me if you need any help.
obviously it's gonna be like the opposite, and it's gonna be the cult finds Rosh on that planet or whatever. I'm assuming. But yeah, when they did that, oh. Very dramatic music for not much happening. But it was a nice shot. What are you doing?
Nothing. Is Master Skywalker wrong about this place? What's that?
We're gonna get attacked by a Wampa.
Check it out. I can probably cover more distance with one of those tauntauns.
But yeah, as I was saying, the crowd murmur sound effect in that scene was a little jarring. It was a little jarring because it sounded like they actually just put a microphone, like they went to the lunchroom of the devs and just had them all start talking and making noises.
Imperials here? Maybe Master Luke was right after all.
Take this. Oh my god. No, I'm not using the goddamn tauntaun. It doesn't work. Well, it's not lighting up or anything, so it must be nothing.
I don't want to hurt you.
Should have left that thing alone. It was tough. Which, of course, a womp was tough, but... Well, hopefully they just leave me alone if I see any more. Gotcha.
Doesn't look like they got in this way. Must be another way in.
Must be another way in? I see. Must be another way in, as in I have to go back into the cave? Yeah, so when you go wander around that big open area, you're just gonna find multiple ways of getting into the cave. Give me all the stuff. Or not. All right, I guess we're gonna go out here. And we'll just go this way. This Tauntaun is tempting me to just run past everything. That's an ATST. I can't even chop at its legs. It won't let me. Oh, no, is it gonna let me do it? Hey, I got it. I got over. Sorry, ATST, I'm not fighting you. If it let me chomp at its legs, I would've, but it did not. That one goes up, this one goes down. Oh, that was cool. Give me a moment. Oh, hey, there's a save game option. Didn't even notice. Let's see, what was I doing? Well, that is nice of it to tell me that. We already know there was that other lift to go upwards. I didn't have my speed equipped. Missed him. Okay, what did I just do by activating that? Oh, we're like orbital. We're like shooting into space. Okay, that door's open. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't really call this a secret area. That was kind of like a really obvious secret. Good thing that doesn't seem to damage them. He'll be okay. Just the most careless lightsaber handling possible. Just destroying everything as we're walking around. Okay, this nothing appears to be nothing. If this was like a modern game, there'd be like an achievement for beating the entire thing without a lightsaber. Because it is wild that it like the guns are definitely a holdover from the previous games in the series, whether it's Dark Forces or Jedi Knight. It doesn't really feel appropriate for this character to be using a blaster at all. But yeah, it definitely seems like it's a holdover from those games. It would be crazy though, trying to do like a full playthrough of this game with only the gun. Oh, that was a big miss. Where are you going? All right, just stand there and watch me. That's fine. Fine by me. Just watch me run up and cut them to pieces. All right, elevator, where we going? This is neat. It set up one of those segments pretty nicely.
I guess I should keep following the beacons.
What is shooting at me? And how can they see me?
Why would they be guarding this pile of junk?
Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, what? They're using a downed ATST, or a downed AT-AT rather, as a... How do I get in? Why is this not working? This was clearly the way in. Well, this is awkward. I don't understand. There, now it works. Oh, did I just accidentally fall into the... Yep, I fell into the way to go. Where are they at? Are these just space heaters? Is that all? Is that what that is actually supposed to be? Is just a heater? Oh, you can't run forever. Yep, sorry to interrupt your conversation, fellas. Gotta be a space heater. That's why they're all hanging out here. They were all on their 15-minute break just hanging around, gathered around the space heater. Too slow. All they say is they watch me run up and slice down one of their comrades. Okay, good to go. Hello, evil R2-D2. I wonder what, like, what the, like, what are they called? Astromechs. The Astromech corporation that makes those things. I wonder how that goes. Where it's like, we need to make more Astromechs, but these are for the Empire. Okay. Make sure to paint them all black. It makes a noise when you jump on its head? It does. Well, it would have been more convenient just to take that guy out. Destroying that thing seemingly destroyed or like took down the majority of my shields. Don't run! Okay, that's nice. We got a checkpoint. You know, I bet there's like a style of playing this game that people do where they use guns on everybody except for the Jedi. Like, as soon as you see a Dark Jedi, that's when you pull out your lightsaber. I guess it would kind of make sense to play like that, since the Jedi would most likely deflect all your blaster shots. I guess this is the way we're going.
Who goes there?
Oh God, just hit him. No. Oh my God. That does gotta be terrifying. You're just a snow trooper running away for your life as this Jedi flails at you with a lightsaber like that.
Command center to Alora.
Alora here.
We've just finished downloading the data. The rebels must have erased everything during the evacuation. Fortunately, the computer kept logging their flight information. And we found Rogue Leader's flight trajectory when he left Hoth. From it, we've been able to determine that Skywalker went to Dagobah.
Dagobah. That sneaky little Jedi.
Forgot how much like a Mortal Kombat ninja some of these Dark Jedi looked like. Like, we had faced these guys before, but we hadn't seen them up close in a cutscene.
Alora.
So Kyle was listening, Kyle just waiting in the ship as I do everything. You know what that is? Not my problem.
Yes, Master. Dagobah. Skywalker didn't mention it in his journals. He must have been trying to protect something.
Well done, my apprentice. Meet me there.
Ah, you must be the saber-wielding troublemaker who neutralized our perimeter guard. Are the Jedi stretched so thin that Skywalker sends children to battle the disciples of Ragnos?
It is a little weird that he sent me.
I will destroy you.
Oh, geez, lady. Oh, I beat you. Just like that, huh?
We'll meet again, whelp.
Well, it's gonna go the same way unless you figure out how to manipulate time.
So they know about Dagobah. Master Yoda hid there, knowing his presence would be masked by the planet's strong dark side aura. If they find it...
Did you find anything on Hoth?
Nothing. They must have already taken the Force energy from there.
Just as others have reported. Bespin, Endor, Coruscant, everywhere. Kyle, what about Biss?
Rosh hasn't returned. He's long overdue and we haven't heard from him.
I sense he's still alive.
I'm going to Biss to look for him. I know some people that can get me into some of the outlying Imperial outposts. I'll see what I can find out.
Very well.
What about me? I want to help. Rosh is my friend.
You can help by staying here and completing your training.
Kyle's right. There are still missions for you to undertake, and we can't neglect the training of one of our most promising students.
Promising?
Yes. Due to your heroics on Hoth, we are promoting you to apprentice.
Thank you, Master Skywalker. Master, Kyle.
That's awful generous of him calling Bosch a friend. Also weird that he's so, like, I don't know, perspectiveless on the situation where they're like, you're promising, we're promoting you. And he's like, wow, I can't believe it. It's like, dude, you have, like, literally killed at least 100 stormtroopers in the name of the Jedi. You know? That shows some level of skill, right? That definitely shows some level of promise. You know, I forgot all about the stances. I haven't even tried to change them once.
Master Skywalker and Master Katarn have left the Academy. I have been instructed to provide you with a set of possible missions.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to this. I wonder if there's like 3 sets of 5. That seems like it might be the case. Alright, well, let's just go down the list. Narkita. Krita. We have received word from a mining guild on Narkrita that a number of elders are held captive by the local Hutt crime lord. These elders went to negotiate a treaty with the Hutt, but never returned. The crime lord claims no one ever came to see him.
Master Katarn has informed me that he is continuing his investigation of Rosh Pennon's disappearance near Narkrita and can assist you on this mission.
What is this? It fires shards of metal? That sounds very violent. Okay, how did we get in this situation? Who knows, but we're here now.
You know, normally I'm the one going into danger while Jan flies the ship. But this'll work too. Find those prisoners and bring them back here for pickup.
It is weird that, you know, like, it's because it's the story, right? It's just because you're the main character.
Yeah, why bother?
But it is weird that Katarn is not the one doing it. He's like, I'll fly the ship. We'll let the apprentice go in and do it. Trying out the different stances. Not gonna lie. This one's faster? I can barely tell the difference. I know that last description said that it was for, like, it was better for lightsaber fights or something like that, but I wish it would tell me which one I was in then, because I can't tell. What in the world? That guy just gets pushed out.
Locked.
Okay. Did I miss something in here? That seemingly did nothing. Nice for it to have a map, but only kind of useful when it's like only in these sections. I saw the thing again. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I was hoping I would find like a key card up there or something, but yeah, I need a security key, but where is it? Oh yeah? He's gonna throw thermal detonators at me like that? There we go. Now we got a security key. I see. This leads back to the entrance. Now I can get through that door. Apparently not. That wasn't the right security key, apparently. I guess I'm going back down here. Yeah, I don't know. I already got one. Was it up here and I just didn't pick it up? It sure doesn't look like it. Can I go out the window? Oh my god, really? Okay, alright. Ooh! Look at that, I got a big jump now.
Get us out of here before the Rancor comes.
Rancor?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
The Rancor!
This has got to be a gimmick fight.
Head to the arena entrance.
Run!
Said head to the arena entrance? You can jump so high now. Wow, I can like hold the lightsaber inside of it. Am I doing it? I can't tell. That was a little scary. I mean, surely this would kill an actual Rancor. No fucking way did it just spawn another one right there. Cause I managed to kill it. Really, game? Okay.
That was close. Listen, there are 3 other cell blocks full of prisoners. We have to free them.
Okay, I'll get them out. Take the access tunnel down the hall and someone will be there to pick you up.
Is the way clear?
Yes.
I took this key card from a guard.
Yay, I got the card.
What's your stats?
The elders are on their way to the access tunnel, but there are other prisoners that I need to rescue.
Take them out as they come.
This is probably why they made them respawn. Right? It has to be this. Because you could just do this over and over again. Ah, that was a bit scary. I'm gonna leave it at really low health so I can like easily kill it if it suddenly becomes a mission imperative. Whoa, where am I going? Okay, I'm hearing noises like some other wild beast is about to attack me. The way they just slide out. Go on, run to safety. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit scary. Hey, look at that. The plan worked. Where did they all go? Guys, where'd you go? I mean, that's a little bit inconvenient. What if they had another key card for me? Wasn't that Bosch? Not like our friend, like the bounty hunter Bosch, right? Pretty sure that's the outfit that guy wears. Maybe maybe not. Okay. Use it. You can do it. Here they come. This time I'll just run with them. Yeah, I know there's a scary Rancor in there, but there's nothing I can do except maybe draw it away. Okay, they are going for the exit. Good. What about the other group? Where are they? They must have already made it out. They know their way through that labyrinth well enough, apparently. Whoa, oh my god. They upgrade this area every time you come through? Okay, I did that one right. I just didn't go down here. The Rancor's right there. All right, you guys better be ready to run. Okay, those ones mysteriously disappeared as well. I'm just gonna hope that it counted that as doing it correctly.
Kyle, this is Jaden. That's all of them.
Get back to the access tunnel. I'll pick you up there.
It did. I think it was this way. Yep, here we go.
Nice work, Jaden. The elders have been returned to the town. I wish I could have seen that slimy Hutt's face when he found out all his prisoners had escaped.
Master Skywalker and Master Katarn have not yet returned from their respective missions.
Oh, you know what? I just realized how weird it is that C-3PO is like doing like the mission stuff, talking to us now. Considering we've seen him on multiple missions, he's just been around. Zanju V, meet contact. A spaceport worker on planet Zanju V may have information pertaining to the cult's connection with the Imperial Remnant. The worker is hiding at an abandoned outpost 3 kilometers outside the Zoran Head. Meet up with the worker and find out what he knows.
I have been told that a student with your level of training should have no difficulties with this particular mission.
Oh my god, what a crazy way to disengage from a conversation. What in the world? Oh, what? I don't understand. Okay. No, I still don't understand. Oh my god. So that thing it was doing of going left and right crazy like that. So like I can only hold forward when I'm going like this, because if I hit a direction, that's when it makes me do that side to side thing. Like that. Sometimes it doesn't do it. I don't actually know why it does that sometimes and why not others. Like right now it's not doing it. But before it was, oh, now it is. Now it's doing it. What do you mean wrong way? This is just a wall. Can I get off? I can, okay. I can take fall damage too.
Are you the Jedi? Yes. Tell me everything you know about the Disciples of Ragnos. Please, make it quick though. I ran into some trouble back there and it might be following me.
We should go inside. It'll be safer.
Then he gets sniped. I knew it, of course.
Spit, I have to get out of here. Looks like I'm not going back that way.
Oh, geez, that's so predictable. But also, what a crazy way to start a conversation. Are you the Jedi? Yes, tell me everything you know about the Disciples of Ragnos. Oh, that was cool. Hey, look at that. Look at this madness. Oh yeah, you're gonna challenge me? None of you better get anywhere close to me if you want to not get sliced and diced by this masterful blade work right here. I don't even know how to switch back to shooting from the speeder. Only on my lightsaber like this, put away the speeder blasts. Maybe it's just like switching weapons on the, like with the D-pad again. But I'm just gonna keep doing this. Doesn't seem like it's mandatory to kill any of them. Oh. Look at this insanity. Oh yeah, you're gonna get that close? You better not. Oh, yep, served you right. Served you right. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Look at that 360 spin. Sounds like there's another one behind me, and I'm dead because I ran right into the wall. Oh, no, but that guy is. That's pretty crazy. He got punished for it, but not me. You gonna come in here? Nope, okay. Man, the design of Marco Ragnos in this game is so good. Oh, was I was not supposed to get off. I guess I was just supposed to... drive on through. I'll go back and get my speeder then. But yeah, it makes me wish that we actually got to see Marco Ragnos actually, like, wielding a lightsaber. As, and, like, not just being a ghost. Whoops. But, like, he's such an ancient Sith that he's from, like, the era where they didn't even have lightsabers yet. Alright, I'm trying to drive. Did I go in a big circle? It kind of feels like I went in a big circle. I paused because I was I was hoping it would tell me what my mission objective was. Oh yeah, you're gonna bash me like that? Serves you right. No, this place is nothing? Okay then. But yeah, it's a shame that they don't do... Well, what's going on? I really wish it would not do this and just let me drive normally. Yeah, it's a shame they don't do more like experimental what-if content with Star Wars. I mean, they have recently started doing it with like Star Wars Visions. But for the most part, they don't. Use turbo to jump chasm? This was the way I was supposed to go this whole time. It's just been vast and empty. Yeah, I know it's the wrong way. I gotta figure out... Game, you just said use turbo. You didn't actually tell me how to use turbo. I gotta figure it out. I'm just gonna drive off the edge. Dear God, man. Please no, game. Please no. Stop doing this. I'm not... I literally... I was not even touching the controls anymore. Okay, if I could... Please, game, what is going on? I was not touching the controls at all there. Game, I'm not touching the controls. You just need to set up a straight shot. Then I'm gonna press nothing because I can't trust the game. And then I boost. Barely made it. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Take some of this. Take some of this. And some of that. Some of this. You know you're not worth my time. I'm leaving. Good excuse for missing every shot of them. every lightsaber swing possible.
Well, that was an adventure. These cultists sure know how to cover their tracks. Hey, Jaden. I'm not sure if Luke's discovered anything on Dagobah, but I found out that Rosh has been captured. I tried to find out where they've taken him, but those blasted Sith cultists are covering their tracks pretty well.
But yes, with the experimental content, what I was talking about is like how on KOTOR we got to learn about a lot of the ancient Sith. Whether it was a Juntapal or like when you're going through the Sith tombs and you're learning about the old Sith lords, right? Like if there was experimental content where we got to see all of them interact despite being like so many years apart, right? It would be pretty neat. Alright, Covert Operation Krildor. New Republic intelligence has recently discovered the existence of an Imperial Tabana gas platform on the planet Krildor. If the Republic can take control of the platform, it would deal a severe blow to the Imperial remnant. General Wedge Antilles of a Rogue Squadron has come up with a bold plan in which he and a single troop could capture the entire facility. General Antilles believes that only a Jedi could accomplish the ground portion of the mission.
Thanks for the assistance, Jaden. Luke tells me you're going to be a great Jedi. Let's get to Krildor and take out that mining platform.
Look at that. We get a Rogue Squadron reference, but no Dash Rendar. Where's the Dash Rendar? Bring him back.
This facility is lightly defended. I don't think they expected us to find it. My targeting computer will lock onto your beacons. Place them on key structural points, then get out of there fast. I'll be flying in, lasers blazing. If everything goes as planned, we'll have the defenses down before they know what hit them. Okay, Jaden. Start with the shield generator. Otherwise, this'll be a short mission.
Like... Oh, I'm under arrest? You're dead. You're missing an arm. Oh, it's getting framey. Please stop getting framey, Xbox One X. Don't do this to me. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Dash Rendar. Disney could definitely do a modern Dash Rendar. Easily. Like, when you look at the art for Dash Rendar, not necessarily his voice in the game, but like his art kind of looks like a David Hasselhoff almost. But that's not very modern, right? Rocket ammo. If they were gonna do a modern Dash Rendar, it probably would be Chris Pratt. he would make a fine Dash Rendar. Which, I mean, he's almost done with Star-Lord, right? Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is almost out. After that's out, he's probably... I doubt they're gonna do that much more with the Guardians after that. Okay, those guys... That guy was a little bit inconvenient. So yeah, like, why not... If Disney's, trying to keep him around... I mean, it might be the kind of thing where he's gonna make so much money as Mario, doing Mario's voice, that he doesn't even have to work anymore. Then again, he probably made so much money doing Star-Lord that he doesn't have to work anymore and just does it anyways, right? But I was thinking Mario because it's like what happened with Mike Myers. Right, like Mike Myers was doing so many movies in the 2000s. And then Shrek came out. And all of a sudden he never had to work again. Neither did Eddie Murphy. All they did was Shrek movies. From then on, they like didn't do anything ever again practically besides Shrek. I'm just saying. Chris Pratt could very well find himself in the same position. Where now that he's Mario, he doesn't have to do anything else.
Move it, Jaden. I'm coming in.
Oh, God!
Put a beacon in the hangar so they can't scramble air support.
I was figuring they were gonna just want me to go over there and slice up this turret.
Head for the garrison. That should weaken their resistance.
Okay, sure, but I wish I was still on the roof. I don't like that you took me off the roof, game. Because now I don't know where to go. But I guess there's only one direction. But if they were gonna do like a modern rendition of Kyle Katarn as well, like you could almost do both of them at the same time. You did like a Star Wars movie and you introduced Dash Rendar and Kyle Katarn. You could almost do them both in the same one. But if you did do that, I wonder. Goodbye. If you did do that, who would play Kyle Katarn? It definitely would not be anywhere near the same that he's like presented in this. Like he's a pretty serious character. You know, for some reason, Paul Rudd is coming into my head. I feel like that's not actually a good Kyle Katarn match at all, but that's the character that's coming into my head. I feel like Chris Pratt fits Dash Rendar way better than Paul Rudd fits Kyle Katarn. Ha Sneak attack. I'm gonna get you. No, apparently I'm not. Take that. Guys. Empire, how much did you pay for that turret? How much did you pay for the security system in this room? I want to know. Because it seemed a little lacking. Okay, does this do nothing? I press the button. Okay, it doesn't actually help because it does not... It does not let me just break open that window. Alright, elevator, come and get me. Let's go. Busted elevator, okay. Take that. I Goomba stomped him. That's actually pretty cool. I like that they get... Alright, if that was real life, we would have died. But I like that they get knocked down when you Goomba stomp them. Just doing my due diligence, looking around everywhere. Feel like I'm on a Mother Base. Metal Gear Solid. You know, I don't know if this happened to anybody else. I did not play Peace Walker when it came out on PSP. But my first introduction with Metal Gear Solid was the HD collection. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and Peace Walker on that. And I played a lot of Peace Walker on that. And for those that don't know, Peace Walker is very similar in some ways to Metal Gear Solid 5. In terms of you're just taking care of you're building up Mother Base in very much the same way. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 is like, oh, well, time to do it again. And because of that, I never beat Metal Gear Solid 5. I feel like if I didn't play Peace Walker, I would have been much more likely to actually complete Metal Gear Solid 5. But it felt redundant. It felt like I was doing it all over again. And I was like, I can't do this again. I was like, I did this already. I already built Mother Base once, and it took forever. Now I'm starting over and doing it again, just a little different. Just like a more polished, modern version. It's like, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, there was that room that I decided not to go into. That one. That's the one, right? Getting all turned around. Okay, where's the door, though? I thought I just saw the door to this place. I love that guy was not even done, like, collapsing onto the ground by the time I time dilated myself over the elevator and was going up. Okay, what was the point of coming up here, though? Well, this is terrifying. This is definitely the way forward. You know, this probably would be a lot less scary in first person. I wonder if you can still do the insane force jumps in first person. That would probably be pretty neat. I'm gonna fucking die here. Come on. Okay, I was right. It was easier in first person. I'm gonna presume that's what it wants me to do, is go down to that. That seems like it's probably the case, right? But it is unfortunate that I have to fall and take fall damage from this. Oh, this was not the way forward? This was just a secret area. That's unfortunate. I was actually hoping that it was where I was supposed to go. I guess maybe I go back and just take the elevator down instead. Yeah, nothing to see here, stormtroopers. You don't want any of this. You don't want me to come over there. Hey, you! Typical stormtroopers. I've got my back turned to them and everything, and they still can't hit it. They can't hit me at all. Well, this is one way of getting down there. It's cracked, as if I could shatter it. I'll just take the elevator. Wow, it's a completely different area. Okay, never mind. Open up! Alright, elevator. Wish you didn't leave me like that. Never! Oh! No! Apparently I'm not supposed to go down there. Oh my god, how far back is this? No fucking way. Is this back at the beginning? Your lucky day, stormtroopers. All of you get to live now. I can't believe it put me all the way back at the beginning. I changed my mind, okay? You're dead. You're dead. So are you. Especially you. This is the worst. This is the worst because I don't remember what it wanted from me. I'm like, it took me a little bit to figure out whatever the hell it wanted from me here in the first place, and now I'm gonna do it again because I don't remember. You know what, game? If it's far back enough... Oh, one, I can do wall runs. You see that? If it's far back enough to where I don't even remember how I got past this part, maybe you should have given me a checkpoint, game. Just saying. I got through, like, multiple cutscenes. And then ran around for a good while. Okay, there's an elevator. That must be it.
Move it, Jaden. I'm coming in.
All right, can I skip these cutscenes? I can. Wow, look at that. That ain't right. You know, I just thought about something random. The Rogue Squadron games. I wonder if Nintendo has, like, the stranglehold on those games. Because you would think You would think those would have come out on, like, Steam or something by now. But they were GameCube exclusives, so was it their GameCube exclusives forever? And because Nintendo does not put out... Like, they put out some old school games, but, like, the amount of, like, Nintendo exclusives that exist is pretty big, actually, right? The list of Nintendo exclusives out there is a huge list, and they don't, like, the amount of games they put out onto their, like, classic games offering list is nowhere near the size of the games that they don't put out, right? It just makes me wonder if that's the reason. Like, they have the stranglehold on all these games that they're like, well, maybe we'll do something with them someday. But nobody else can. Nobody else can in the meantime. Alright, I'm just gonna run back to where we were. I didn't, like, find anything else anywhere else. Maybe that's the direction I was supposed to go. I think I went the wrong way. Like, going up was the right way, but I would have found the correct way if I had gone the opposite direction around the perimeter. Where's the console to open up the window? Oh, this is it, right? I slashed you. I slashed you into 1,000 pieces. Oh my god, I almost just walked off the edge. All right, we're going to this mode. Even this feels terrifying. Feels like the game is gonna kill me at any second. I think I oh my god, game! I'm gonna have to start saving my game. I don't know if I can load back save games like that, but this game has betrayed me for the last time. Hey, look at that. I kind of ran again. Not on purpose at all. I can't seem to replicate it when I want to. Is it I have to jump at a wall? No. Hey there!
Move it, Jaden. I'm coming in.
Okay. No, that still does not open. Quit shooting at me! That's neat, though. Oh, hey, look it, I did it! If you don't kill these guys before, after it gets wrecked, they're still in here. Wow, one of them did a bunch of damage to me there. Don't mind me, just getting stuck in a TIE fighter. I'm gonna look around and make sure. Okay, so it's right there. Maybe I'm just supposed to jump down as soon as I go out. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to rotate around the perimeter. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I should have looked around. Yep, too bad. All that expensive tech can't beat the power to slow time with the Force. Was this not the right way? I figured it had to be. Maybe what I should have done is paid attention to that cutscene. Like the numerous times that we reloaded, maybe I should have watched that cutscene again to find out where that charge was actually put. Well, that's different. He wasn't there last time, right? Hi. Wow, look at the dodges on him. That guy's terrified. We saw nothing down here, right? Why does it let me come down here then? No, there is a door, it just doesn't let me in it yet. I just want to see. I just want to see that cutscene. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to the cutscene. I'm going to save before it. We'll watch it once, maybe twice. And then I'll load back the other save. Alright, goodbye. He's being inconvenient. I'm not fighting him. Until he gets down here and lets me kill him, I'm not fighting him.
I'm coming in.
Get down here. Hey, that should have hit him. Okay, now let's pay attention.
Head for the garrison. That should weaken their resistance.
Okay. It's on the roof of that building. I'm just going back to here. Whatever. But this door doesn't even open. So maybe I had to go in here. Which we did this. And there didn't seem to be anything in here. Yeah, those don't help at all. This feels like artificial difficulty. Why would it kick me off the roof? Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to go back over to that whole side of the stage yet because we were over there. It did not seem like there was anything over there in terms of a switch to open the doors over here. Definitely not what I wanted. But we finally got the wall run. Too bad I can't, like, Mario 64 my way up there. Oh my god, no fucking way. This is what I was supposed to do? I saw those pipes and I was like, does it want me to just jump over that pit? Or like jump up there? That's what it wanted the whole time.
This is too easy.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Next, take out the communications array, so they can't signal for help.
Okay. We know how to get to that one. I'm just saving now. This game has lost my trust. We're gonna start saving. Alright, we just gotta casually go over here. Oh, his wishful thinking, hoping that would work for some reason. He almost killed me. I don't even care. I'm gonna save scum this level a ton now.
Making another run. Plant the next beacon on the power generator, so we can disable those turbo lasers.
Okay, we know how to get there. No time for you guys.
You're doing great, Jaden. get to the command center next, Jaden. That's the last target.
Okay, get to the command center. Did these two guys run off the edge? They must have. Their pathing must have had them come after me. That's weird to see. The jetpack guys just walking around on the ground. I don't know why I missed that. I was looking on the inside instead of the outside layer. Oh, jeez. Beat him easy.
Jaden, a number of troops are making their way to the storage tanks to sabotage them. Stop them, or this mission will be for nothing.
Roger that, General.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I zoned out for a second and didn't actually see where that was. I'm gonna presume it's over there, because we haven't been there yet. Yeah, take that. Yep, don't even gotta kill him. Goomba stomp that invisible guy.
You're doing great, Jaden. Get back to your ship, Jaden. We're out of here.
Sounds good. Don't mind me. I'm saving again, just in case there's something horrible in here. Nope. Say, you never know. There might have been an ATST in here.
Great work, Jaden. Luke was right about you. The Republic is sending troops to defend the platform. Thanks to you, The Remnant isn't going to be supplying the Disciples of Ragnos anytime soon.
Jaden, I learned that some Disciples of Ragnos were on Dagobah. They siphoned the Dark Force energy from the cave there.
Okay. All right, we're going in to capture a crime lord. Capture crime lord Coruscant. We have received anonymous information that a large number of assassin droids have flooded the black market recently. These droids have been banned for a number of years, and no public companies produce them. Lanik Rakto, a small-time crime lord on Coruscant, is suspected to be manufacturing these new droids. Capture Rakto so that we may determine where his factory is.
Hey, Jaden, you should be able to handle this no problem. Small-time thugs like Rakto are usually very intimidated by the sight of a lightsaber.
All right, let's get in there.
Did you think you could just barge in here and take me into custody, Jedi?
Yeah. That's some crazy property damage. That's a lot of attention you're drawing to yourself, dude. All right, I'm gonna try and not go back to save scumming. I'm just gonna try and do this level legit. That last level really pulled the save scumming out of me, but I'm gonna try not to do it. Oh my god. But if I make like... If I fall at some point and have to start completely over, then I'm gonna start save scumming. No! Okay, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. We're save scumming. I'm not doing this over and over again because of jumps. Why is it only 2 that time? Wow, swiped him right off the side. I hit jump, I swear! I was like, I'll save once I get to the platform. There was that ledge up there. I was seeing if it was possible to get up there.
Who is it?
No, I sliced you. You dead. Get him! Oh, I see. That's why I didn't make it before. I probably needed more force juice to jump higher. This environment is giving me N64 vibes. Like playing that like N64 Superman or Batman game. Like just based on the way it looks. Obviously it's not like not as egregious as Superman 64 with the with the endless fog. That was a uniquely N64 thing, looking back. Well, I mean, not uniquely. Some PlayStation games had it as well, but not many. Like PS1 games. Some PS1 games had it, but not many. It was pretty much uniquely a N64 thing. Just the fog, the dreaded fog. I remember playing... I shouldn't have went checkpoint. Okay, now we know. Now we know those things mean business. Way to tuck my lightsaber slash, dude. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. My brain wants to say like Mega Man Legends or something. But it was a 3D Mega Man game. And on the art for it was either PS1 or N64. So it might have been the cartridge or the disc. It might have been on both. But it was like Mega Man with no helmet on. And he had like black spiky hair. That one had a lot of fog. I did not make it very far into that game as a kid. I don't think I really accomplished anything before deciding it had to go back to Family Video. I'm gonna save again now that I have 100% health. Just because this guy might kill me. You know what? I'm gonna save scum even harder. I'm gonna wait for my force powers to get to 100. Now I save again. Immediately fall. Do I have to fight that droid? Or can I just jump down there? Wow, I took fall damage from that. Wow, it kills me fast. I wonder how tough these things are in that Star Wars tabletop board game, the miniature one. They probably made an appearance in that, surely. Okay, only one slash. I can't tell if this is working or not. It totally is working. But I also got nothing for doing that.
Did you see anything?
Don't mind me, just charging up my force juice. No, I was just thinking about how this guy has like ridiculous overpowered moves compared to a lot of Jedi that you see in the movies and in the shows and all that. And then it got me thinking about the astral projection thing that that Luke does in Last Jedi. Which, of course, you know, it's Disney Star Wars, so you have to kind of take it with a grain of salt, since it's not George Lucas Star Wars. But at the same time, like, there is some crazy stuff in the extended George Lucas stuff as well. In the extra George Lucas content. Not directly made by George Lucas, but the stuff like this, right? The extended universe stuff. But that guy is coming over here. I was waiting. I needed the force juice to jump. Leave me alone. But yeah, what I was gonna say is, like what Luke does in that movie, the whole astral projection thing, like just force astral projecting to an entirely different place. Like, what do you think it was like when he first figured out he could do that? Like, how do you do that for the first time? Was it like he's deep in meditation and then just does it? Astral projects to like Leia on a different planet? Or was it by accident? Like he's just in meditation doing his thing. And then all of a sudden he's like walking around somewhere else, and it like doesn't like register to him at first. He's like, wait a second. I'm not here. Well, what's going on here? I was just on that island with those weird creatures that I drink the blue milk out of. Okay, not great that it wouldn't let me jump up there. That was a little garbage. Oh. So that's how you do it. I'm not starting over because I mess up a jump. Not doing it again.
An intruder.
Oh! Dude, you should have pulled out your lightsaber instead of doing a cartwheel. Don't know what that guy, what did his Dark Jedi master teach him to where he thought that was a good idea? Was I already standing in the middle of that room?
If it's trouble you're looking for, you came to the right place, Jedi.
Like, it showed me walking in and the camera pan and I was already standing there, like the player transfer event had already taken place. Okay, this is pretty weird. Okay, when I'm trying to throw and it does this auto block instead, that's pretty inconvenient. Like, I get it. Blocking is probably better than taking the hit and throwing, but, like, still, I am consistently missing the opportunity to throw it and do damage because of the delay of blocking. Like, it's actually awful, and I don't want to do this strategy anymore because of it. Okay, that was bad. Mark a Ragnos statue. Look at that guy. Don't mind me, just healing up. Okay, you could actually hit them, that'd be great. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll just bait them into the corner again. You fucking game. What is this? Give me back my lightsaber. I did not mean to switch to that. Switch to my heal. There we go.
That'll teach a Jedi breaking.
Now, let's talk about these assassin droids.
Okay.
Where is your factory?
Hidden on Nar Shaddaa. If you don't hurt me, I'll tell you where it is.
You're coming with me.
Based on the information you got from Rakto, New Republic agents raided the droid factory on Nar Shaddaa and shut it down. Good work, Jaden.
We did it!
Luke's coming up with a plan for tracking down the disciples of Ragnos, but it may take some time. If you want, you can take one more mission. Otherwise, meet us in the audience chamber.
Cult investigation Dosun. A New Republic intelligence has intercepted transmissions coming from the planet Dosun. They believe that suspected cult members sent the transmissions from a base on the planet. Since there are no Republic fleets in this area of the Outer Rim, they have asked us to investigate.
Master Katarn has asked me to inform you that you are not to engage the members of the cult. He would like you only to determine if the disciples of Ragnos are on the planet and using it as a base.
Okay, no promises. Yeah, why don't they just shoot me right now?
Drop your laser sword, Jedi, and maybe we'll spare your life. Or perhaps you'd like to take your chances.
Guy reminded me of Ray Winstone for some reason.
So, my Jedi friend, what do you think of our accommodations?
Well, why don't you come down here and find out?
Ah, feisty. Good. Good. I have a proposition for you. You see, it can get dreadfully dull around here, so I'm up for a bit of sport. I'm going to let you out. If you can make it back to your ship, you're free to leave. But if I catch you, I'll have to shoot you. After all, you are an escaped prisoner. Hopefully you'll prove more of a challenge than the bounty hunter I had to kill a few days ago. Of course, I've never hunted a Jedi before.
And if I refuse to play along?
Well, then you can rot in your cell. I'm sure someone might come looking for you, eventually. Let the games begin.
Okay, so I have to use my force powers only. Never mind. They just don't want me to use... Oh no, I don't like this!
You Jedi certainly are quick.
Should let me go back to third person.
We have an escaped prisoner inside the main
Okay, so this was the wrong way to go.
I guess it was nothing.
I don't know about this weapon. Oh yeah, this is the one. I feel like Vader would totally kill this guy. Like, just allowing so many troopers to die for no reason seems wild. Did I get the key card from one of those guys? I did.
Need to reactivate the lift.
Yeah, you can force jump around in first person. Wow, this could be a pretty crazy FPS if you played it this way. Saved by the door. I must have ran out of repeater ammo. Just firing so rapidly. Spending all the shots on nothing. Both of those other ones must be out of ammo.
Well, that should take care of the lockdown. Now, where's the hangar?
Checkpoint. Yeah, see, if this would have been... Like, there are a lot of cool levels that you might miss if you decided to skip them. The way the game offers you to. There we go. All right, no need to heal yet. You're taking some damage, but not really. All right, now I'll heal. Oh no! Oh, all right. That settles it. I'm never using a thermal detonator again. How dare you make me redo anything, thermal detonator. Truthfully, I don't remember how to get to where we were. Here's this guy. I'm trying not to get shot. No, no ID for you. Where'd they all come from? Okay, why did I come in here now? Was this just an armory? It seems like that was the case. That one does not open. The only place that we have not checked recently was this one. We went in here. What about here? It's just target practice. Okay, but what did that do? Does that mean it's gonna, like, ricochet back and kill me now? It won't let me back on it. Okay, so unfortunately, my power went out. I found some secret stuff. Back there, there was some stuff in a different secret location. I found this weapon. I figured out where we have to go next. I wandered around for a long time because it turned out after I turned this thing off, how I went back and I tried to use this and it didn't work. It turns out this is what I needed to do, was shoot the wall after I turned this off. And it, like, because, like, the prompt did not work when I went up to it, I wasted time wandering around. I also did this section already. I'll let you know when we get to somewhere. I have not already been. But I found this out by happenstance. This happened to be the first weapon I tried on it before. And unfortunately, because that, because that portion is now lost because my power went out, you won't hear how excited I was when I actually destroyed that thing on my first attempt after just a couple shots with that random weapon. Yes, and this guy, I did this whole thing where I was like, hello, how are you? And then, but he survived 2 shots last time. The first time he just made a noise. And I was like, is that English? I can't tell, and I shot him again. I know. Rivet, just all kinds of stuff has been lost to time now, unfortunately. And there's a boss fight coming up. Did I already hit the switch? It looks like I did. Yeah, I hit that one, and I hit this one. Yeah, we get to pilot this ATST. It's super cool. Like, the idea that you can miss this mission because you don't have to do all of them to proceed to the next set of missions is pretty wild. Why am I seeing, like, what are these things I'm seeing in the distance? You see that? Well, what is that? That was not there before. That seems like it might be a glitch. Yeah, this guy comes out.
You're doing well, Jedi. Too well. It's time to end this game.
Yep, and he starts shooting at you, but it's like he doesn't know that I can just walk over here and get in an ATST. Alright, as soon as I do that... Unfortunately, we can't see really well right now. But see, this is pretty rad. Getting to gun down stormtroopers is, though it's not super... It's not like super clean, but yeah, and then we just do this to him. And he somehow survives and he gets out of here. All right. But yeah, being an ATST pilot would be pretty terrifying. Just for doing this of, like, every time you have to get out of this machine, you have to dismount and then, like, climb over to here. With the risk of falling, like, 20 feet every time you get out of the thing. Pretty scary. You would think they would, like... Instead of doing this, you would think they would, like, lower themselves down to the ground or something, right? So you could just get out of it that way. I meant to use speed, not sense. Yeah, this is where it crashed. Or not crashed. My power went out. My power went out right here. So yeah, that's all you missed. Well, I did kill this guy. A lot more efficiently than I am now. Just die already. All right, we're doing it this way. They certainly gave them a lot of health. Look at that. That is wild. Yeah, I think clearing out those guys was the last thing I did before the power went out. Now I'm back to not knowing what to do.
Who did that? Better check that out.
Yep, you cannot defeat the power of slow motion. Okay, now what did that do? I'm going back up. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else up there. No, that door just leads the other way.
Well played. Tragically, I can't allow you to tell anyone about my little operation. Farewell, Jedi.
This guy takes himself so seriously. Okay, so he's up there. Let's see, this might work. Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Hello, Mr. Bossman, where you at? There he is. What's he doing? Wow. Wow, I get it now. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I just need to platform while he's trying to stop me from platforming? Oh, absolutely revolting. I'm just gonna blast him into a million pieces with this when I get up there. Wow, you... what an asshole. I fucked that up. You motherfucker. Oh god, this is where the checkpoint is. I'm just running. I'm just running. To hell with this whole section. Goodbye. Goodbye. I saved the game. You can go to hell. Fuck off. No, for real. Fuck off. Stop shooting me. Oh my god. I need to save again, like, right before the door. Well, that didn't work. Not checkpoint. My save. I run underneath here. And I save again. This gives me time to get my force juice back. Save again. Just need a little bit more points, or a little bit more force juice. Save again. Hey, bud. Hey.
Seems I underestimated you, Jedi.
Throw him in a Sarlacc pit.
We've informed the Republic of the Hidden Remnant operation, and they should be there to clean it up soon. Too bad Rax didn't have any useful info. I'm proud of how you handled yourself, Jaden. Well done.
Even when I threw him in a Sarlacc pit after?
Luke's ready to present his plan to find the cult leaders. Get to the audience chamber.
Jaden, you are truly on the path of the Jedi. I sense that you are at peace.
Oh, gee, thanks, Luke. I keep forgetting.
Are getting bold. They've managed to siphon force energy from every site that was mentioned in my journal. We still don't know what it is they're planning to do with the energy, though. It's imperative that we track down the leader of this cult.
But how? If they've already hit every place in your journal.
There are several places I didn't mention by name that they've discovered, like Dagobah. My fear is that they may use clues in my journals to discover other places. We need to beat them to these locations. Considering how we lost a student last time, we must be very cautious. Everyone will travel in pairs. Kyle, Jaden, you'll be going to Vjun.
Vjun? Isn't that just a big dead rock?
It also happens to be the location of one of my father's strongholds.
Okay, so it's a big, dead, important rock.
Streen, you and Tio...
This ought to be interesting. I'd heard rumors that Luke had been to Vjun, but he never really talked about it.
Vjun is dangerous. The dark side is strong there. Oppressive. Be extremely careful.
Sure, Luke. Don't worry.
You know, they hadn't shown up until then how... I was actively wondering how Luke transitioned from power stance to walking, what it looked like, and now I know. They didn't give me a chance to change what kind of lightsaber I have. I want to see if I can actually do the other stuff, like dual wielding, and like Darth Maul double-bladed lightsaber, that kind of stuff.
Great. Looks like somebody's home. Luke sure knows how to pick 'em. We'll set down in that canyon and try to sneak into the castle. This rain's like acid. Find some cover.
Oh my, what in the world? Vader's castle. Look at that dude over there. No, there's no way to switch. No way to switch lightsabers at this screen. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was gonna... I thought he was pissed because I accidentally hit him with my lightsaber when I threw it and he was gonna come get me. I'm not staying nowhere. Yeah.
We're gonna have to run from cover to cover. Keep out of the rain as much as possible.
Sure. Quit shooting me! Oh god! The shield saved me. Give me a moment, Kyle. I need to get my health back. Don't you see my massive gaping wounds from being shot repeatedly?
You're joking, right? You're joking, right?
Quick work of him. Ooh, got to a checkpoint. Very nice. Don't run from me! Quit running! Oh, that was him jumping up to me. I was like, what is that? Thought it was someone with a jetpack, but no, just Kyle flying around. All right, where are we going? Is it this way? Hold on, Kyle. Extra shields for me. Oh my god. Kyle, save me! Good job, Kyle. You did it. All right, you got to be patient. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Probably not that way, right? This probably was nothing. This probably was just like an in case you fall area. Or maybe this was the way. Okay, that's pretty spooky. It's up to you, Kyle. No! Oh, God. I should have saved. Shortcut. Give me a second, Kyle. I gotta get my juice back, and then we can run. I'm just gonna hit these dudes with this. Not that one. Hey, it worked. All right. Ready, Kyle? Ready? Let's go. Okay, I guess we're going in here. There's no door here. I see, we're going all the way over there. Okay.
Take cover.
Excuse me?
Expecting us now. Okay, we'll have to get to that turbo laser and take out the bomber first.
Hold on, I'm switching. Take that. And that. A little bit of that. I'm gonna defeat you. Nope. Nope. Using, oh my god, look at him. Trying to sword fight those dudes does not go so well. Almost dead. Go get him, Kyle. Oh my god, he still got me. Show me some ID. Surrender or what? All right, Kyle, you ready? Good job, Kyle. Don't mind me, just healing up. Just a little bit more. Completely forgot what level we're on. Those things look like they explode. They don't. Whoa! Good work, Kyle. He was already dead, and I ran over and chopped his arm off. Too late, Kyle. I already got them all.
Okay, the turbo laser should be on the other side of this door. It's locked. There was a control room back there. Wait here and let me know if I get it open.
Oh no. Why is my health so low?
A Jedi.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Give me like 5 more seconds, okay? Gotcha! Yeah, chop his arm off after he's dead. Get the other one!
Kyle, I'm going in.
Be right there.
I'm definitely saving after that. Well, the training wheels are off. We gotta do the rest on our own. Well, maybe not. It's just this part.
It's good to get out of that rain. Now we need to get up into the castle. There's a turbo lift over there. Locked down. You ever feel like you're not welcome? Let's see if we can find another way out of here.
Is it that ATST?
They always lock the door. You think they'd have learned by now. I wonder where this leads.
You gonna go?
Oh, of course it has to be a garbage pit, doesn't it? Well, let's go. No one ever said being a Jedi was glamorous. King, run to the middle. You can jump out from there. That was too close. We've got to get out of here. Take that chute and I'll take this one. With love,
Fuck!
meet up on the other side.
Oh, no. No, that was too close. Oh, man. Am I going this way, Kyle? I missed what he said. I almost died. 1 second, switching abilities. Slash you into pieces! And you too! Various swipe! This a dead end? Seems to be, unless no verticality. Hey, that was cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you know Force Choke, Kyle. That's not very light side. Seems like I'm more of a Jedi than you. If you're using Sith abilities. Up we go. Are we going that way, Kyle, or is that the way you came from? Well, one way to find out. It was the way he came from. Should have known. That's how we got in here. Oh, but I hit that switch, right? I hit that switch, so maybe the door is open here now? Or not. Oh, this is a secret area? I just wanted to hop in the ATST, but alright. Down I go then. Okay, well, if that's not the way... Oh, all right, Kai, you're just gonna unlock the door? Oh, is this an episode 4 callback? Something gonna be in the water?
Down too. Maybe this switch. Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Jaden, watch out. Jaden, find a way to drain the water. If this power conduit hits the floor, it's exposed.
Look, of all things, I definitely did not expect that. Is that door you unlocked? Go ahead, unlock it. Okay, this all I did was leave the room. This is definitely not the way. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do already. I was like, how nice of you to hold it up for me, Kyle, and instantly got electrocuted to death. Oh, that's a bit weird. Okay. All right, this is the awkwardest jump of the game. This is terrible. What the fuck is this? Okay, what if I hold... Oh my god, what if I hold crouch? This is so awkward. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. The maneuver I just had to do with my hands. So I had to hold forward with my thumb on the left stick, right? And then my pointer finger was holding down the right stick. So left stick going forward with my thumb, with my left thumb. Kyle, I'm explaining things. Kyle, do you have something to say? Are you a Sith? And what is this? Your hands out now? Like, come join me in the dark side? But okay. Oh, no. He's got his lightsaber spinning in the other room. Kyle, I'm explaining something, okay? So, so I had to hold down the right stick with my pointer finger, with my right hand. My left hand is holding forward to move forward while I'm crouching. And then underneath, I had to like slide my thumb underneath my pointer finger to get to the A button to do like a fucking little hop up that ledge. That was crazy. What is that? Well, I didn't even get to see what you killed, Kyle. You vaporized. Oh, there he goes.
I've seen tubes like this before. We can ride them to the top.
I'm saving. I don't trust it. Well, okay, we got a checkpoint anyways. You know what? If it wasn't for that checkpoint, I'm glad I saved. You really just hopped away, huh? Yeah, I'm under arrest. Get real. I went all the way around because I didn't want to deal with that laser. And then I blew up your bodies. I don't want to do those jumps again. What was over here, Kyle? What secrets are you hiding? Oh, man. Just the most basic hold sword above your head, swing down kill. Unbeatable when combined with the powers of time dilation. I wonder if in the tabletop board game, if they gave Kyle, if they gave him Force Lightning or not. Missed all my slices. No, it's not. Oh, fuck! Well, I did not expect to die there. Off your arm goes. Super Mario hop on his head. Okay, did we already come here? We did. All right, now we go up the lift. Oh no, that guy's alive. Get him, Kyle, get him. I'm counting on you.
There's no escape.
Kyle, he's coming for me. Good job. You're just dancing in front of him. Gotcha. Okay, what are we missing here? Was there something I was supposed to do in here?
mirrors to feed the energy back into the machine and overload it.
Maybe. I sure wish I knew what just knocked me to the ground. Okay. We move the mirrors. Let's do it. That seems like a very flawed system if that's all it takes. Oh, he's dead.
Jaden, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where are you?
I'm not really sure. I'll have to catch up with you. Go on ahead without me.
Sounded so calm for almost doing a Wilhelm scream there.
What's going on, Jaden?
Nothing I can't handle.
Good. I ran into some trouble, but I'm almost to the top of the core.
That's right. We're unbeatable.
Why the Imperials are here now?
Stay where you are.
I'm not doing anything with these? Okay, moving on.
Are you new here? Yes.
Yeah, you see what I did to your friend? I'm gonna do that to you. I'm trying to get one of the arms off. You know, that reminded me of something very, very obscure. Which is, in Dragon Ball Season 5, the season where Goku's an adult. It's basically Dragon Ball Z Season 0. The saying I was gonna take a guy's arm off and then not being able to take it off is what reminded me of it. In the final fight of that season, when Goku fights Piccolo, something very similar happens to where Piccolo in that season does a lot of saying he's going to do something very, like, dastardly and then doesn't do it. Like, he tells Goku, he's got Goku beat. He's already beaten Goku. And he tells Goku that he's gonna take off his arm. And then he uses like a laser blast, like a finger point laser blast to do it. And then it cuts to Goku, and Goku does have like a hole in his arm, like a tiny one. But his arm is still on. And then it cuts back to Piccolo and he goes, well, I wasn't actually gonna take your arm, but you can't use it, so you get the point. And it's like, what, Piccolo? You go, I'm gonna literally 100%, I mean it 100%, I'm gonna take off your arm. Like, blast him a little bit in the shoulder. Well, you can't use it, so it's the same, okay? I meant what I said, and I did it, okay? Definitely seems like there's supposed to be an elevator going up that is not there. But yeah, most people don't know Piccolo really does beat Goku in that fight, for the most part. Like, Goku one-ups him a lot of the time through that fight, but at the end, he has completely incapacitated Goku. Like, he can't use his arms or his legs. And Goku beats him by, like, somehow propelling himself into the air. Like, just with, it's the first time Goku ever flies. Goku can't fly at this point. So he manages to use his ki to, like, get above Piccolo, and Piccolo doesn't notice. And then, like, he like, propels himself downwards into him and headbutts him. And that's how he wins. But I mean, when you really think about it, oh, it's here now. When you really think about it, like, all Piccolo had to do, instead of going, I'm gonna make it so you can't use your legs or your arms, haha. Well, I said I was gonna cut them off, but I didn't actually do it. Instead of doing that, he could have just literally blasted Goku in the face. You know, he could have done that, but he didn't. He could have won. He had him beat. Well, it's a good thing I just saved there. Just like Vegeta 100% beat Goku in Season 1 of Dragon Ball Z, but doesn't... but for some reason, Vegeta doesn't count it that way. Because Vegeta doesn't actually know he won. Like Goku uses all of his energy to hit Vegeta away with his Super Kamehameha. And Vegeta presumes that he was, like, overpowered fairly. And that Goku could still fight. Hey, don't do this. What is happening? There we go. Take that.
I'm in a hangar.
Get down here. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Goku is completely defeated, can't use his body anymore. He used all his energy just to propel Vegeta away. Vegeta presumes Goku still has the ability to fight and actually overpowered him fairly. Did not, like, completely waste his body away just to propel him away. And then uses his transformation ability to beat up Goku some more, and then he loses his tail and retreats. And considers that a loss. But Goku at no point was the one that beat him. Like, Goku was not the one that took his tail away, or that hit him with the spirit bomb after he lost his tail. If anything, it was a combination of Krillin and Gohan that beat him. Goku just bluffed him. Goku bluffed him into thinking he had won and forcing him to transform, when really all he had to do was fly down and finish the job. He just had to go back down to the ground, and Goku would not have been able to fight anymore. He could have finished it right there. Okay, where the hell am I going? I came through this door, right? No, I came through there. I blew that up, and then I came down here. That's definitely not a door. Okay, this is the way. Yes, that's me, the Jedi. Can't use your force powers on me. Not while I have this force repellent field up or whatever it is. I don't like that all of a sudden doors that are not indicated by green are starting to open up. He's got dual lightsabers! Didn't matter. Just doing that was good enough. Hello? No, there was nobody on there. I thought there was gonna be. I feel the need to save. What's this gonna do? What is going on? One down. God, the same problem. The same problem of when I need to attack, all of a sudden I'm doing auto deflect instead. Abysmal. Abysmal that this is how it works. Just respond to my input. Look at this. Just respond to my input. Just do it. It's refusing to do it. Well, right now it's because my force is out. But that doesn't change the fact that it responds to do it every other time too. There we go. Got him stuck up against the wall. Saving because I never want to fight those guys again, even though I'm going to have to, I'm sure, someday. Gotcha. You know what? The guys with the shield, I should have used... Do I still have that weapon? No. That was a previous level. I don't have it anymore. The one I used on the ATST. I'm sure that would have worked on them.
The Jedi are here.
Whatever that thing he just did was pretty cool. And it also almost killed me. Somebody just died somewhere. I should just reload. I shouldn't have engaged that guy without having my force slow ability. And I'm dead. Okay, where's that elevator? Definitely did not mean to do that. I did it! I did something! I don't know what I did, but it was something. Too slow, though. I'm definitely just gonna save scum as hard as possible here. Not hiding. Just charging. That's right. Oh, well, good thing I saved.
I sense your presence, Jaden.
Rosh, what are you doing here?
The disciples of Ragnos brought me. At first I thought they were going to kill me, but I was wrong about them. Do you realize how much power there is in the dark side? Kyle was holding us back, Jaden. You should feel the power. It's beyond anything you've ever imagined.
Rosh, what are you saying? You're a Jedi.
No,
Enough talk.
Gosh, it's so lame.
Destroy this puny Jedi so we can complete our task.
Yes. If you're too weak to join us, Jaden, then we can't let you stand in our way. You ready for me?
Wow, those guys are tough. I don't know how to beat him, like, civilly.
You won't get away. You can't.
Can I mind trick him?
Take that.
No, apparently I cannot.
Kyle,
Oh. Did you really think I would give up my new apprentice so easily?
Tavion.
You should have killed me when you had the chance, Katarn. Your pathetic Jedi mercy is a weakness that shall cost you your life. And the life of your Academy's students. But not you, my dear Rosh. Come.
Yes, Tavion. Rush, no!
Fool. Your petty friendship cannot compare with the power of the dark side.
No, I think Rosh was swayed by something else other than the dark side.
Some sort of intergalactic parasite.
Spare me your self-righteous pity, Katarn. You may have shamed me when you new master. One who has promised me the power to destroy you and all the Jedi.
Ragnos? What can a dead Sith Lord give you?
Everything I have ever wanted. Not that you'll be around to see it.
It's a pretty insane plan, Jaden. Or did Jaden not do that?
I can't keep this up for long.
Hold on.
It was his lightsaber, right? Why are they sitting down like that?
But Tavion had already taken Rosh and fled.
So now we know who was leading this cult. But that doesn't explain why there are so many Dark Force users.
Some of Desan's leftover Reborn were with her. As for the cultists, Jaden has a theory.
If the scepter can store the Force, maybe it can release it too. Tavion could be using it to empower her followers.
Corrupting disciples with the dark side of the Force. That would explain a lot. Did you get a good look at the scepter?
Yeah, I bet it belongs to Ragnos. We need to figure out what Tavion plans on doing with it if we're going to stop her.
Agreed. You are going to need to build a new lightsaber to replace the one you lost. While we try to figure out what Tavion's next move is, I'd like you to take a more active role at the Academy.
Sir?
Jaden, you handled yourself exceptionally well on Vjun. To confront 3 Dark Jedi and defeat them took bravery and skill. For your efforts, I feel you are ready to join our ranks as a Jedi Knight.
Congratulations.
Yes, Master Skywalker. Thank you both.
You faced way more than 3.
Jaden, after the battle, I felt the anger seething inside you. You may be a Jedi Knight now, but you still must beware of the dark side.
Yes, Kyle. I'll try not to fail you.
Here we go. Staff standard duel. Is staff actually the Darth Maul one? I feel like the staff has to be the Darth Maul one, right? Firebrand. Blue and purple complement each other pretty well.
Now that you're a Jedi Knight, Luke and I have decided to give you some more challenging missions. You still need to be careful, though. Trouble can crop up anywhere.
I see. This was never something that was going to show, like, was never going to let me edit my lightsaber. It was just lightsaber stats. But yeah, that Tavion girl, I completely forgot she was in this. I was thinking Darth Talon was in this, and I was getting Darth Talon mixed up with that Twi'lek girl we fought earlier, and thinking that she was more important. But yeah, it was actually Tavion. But yeah, it's obvious why Rosh actually got swayed to the dark side, right? I mean, aside from having a scepter, like, channeled into him to actually put dark side force into him, right? Besides that, it's Tavion that definitely swayed him, I'm sure. Chandrilla. We received word from the Chandrillians that some cultists have broken into an ancient tomb that is supposedly a burial site of a Jedi Knight. Hurry there and stop them from siphoning that force power.
If they are indeed attempting to steal force power from that tomb, Tavion might be there. Be careful and call for assistance if you find her.
That's quite an intro, just sliding down some rocks. I guess, who knows? That could have been some elderly old man minding his own business. We don't know if that was a stormtrooper or a dark Jedi on the other side of that we just killed. I want to test out my new moves. Yeah, take that. That is pretty cool. That is pretty rad. Now we can still swing. We can still swing while we have one of the lightsabers out as well. We can do this and swing. That's pretty rad. And that's some Darth Corellia stuff. That's pretty awesome. Okay, where are we going? That crystal's probably nothing. Yeah, it's gotta be nothing. It's just...
I can hardly see in this thing. It's like being a stormtrooper all over again. You were a stormtrooper? Yeah, but I couldn't stand taking orders, so I jumped ship first chance I got. Smart move. By the way, the boss gave us orders to patrol the North Hall. Okay, let's go.
Don't I have subtitles on? I do. That was a neat little exchange, though. Take that. Whatever it is I just did, take that. I think they see me.
What are you doing here?
I hit jump, I swear.
I can hardly see in this thing. It's like being a stormtrooper all over again.
Why is it not doing the cool thing? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But it wasn't doing it.
What are you doing here?
Me? What am I doing here? Oh my god. It's not working. Yeah, I don't think the combo works. I don't think using... Like, let's test it out just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it does not work. If I go into this, and then I immediately do it. Oh no, it does work! It just was not working when I wanted it to. Wow, look how high I can jump now. Oh my... Unbelievable game. I can't believe it just did that to me. I guess I gotta save scum harder than ever. Yeah, pulled it off this time.
What are you doing here?
Okay, with dudes with a Like, I don't know if that guy just messed up the jump or I actually... Or if I actually stopped him with my, like, spinning blades, but... I don't think it's great to use against dudes with lightsabers. They seem to just chop me up while I am doing it. I'm gonna save again, just in case this spot betrays me again. It almost did.
Target practice.
Gotcha. Probably don't even need this. I was doing that in case they were some of those guys that can also use force powers but just use guns, but they appear to just be guys that use guns. Too bad. Hey there. Gotcha. One down. I'm dying. See you guys later. I guess I got other places to be. Not gonna follow me, are you? Yep, just be patient. I'll come fight you guys again in a second. I just gotta get my meter back. And I gotta save the game. You know, I feel like the most practical application of Force Sense was really used in the tutorial and has never been important again. Gotcha. Oh no, I'm dead. Did one of them die somehow? Kinda sounded like it. Nope, he's there. There we go. Yeah, when I did the initial jump, that's what I wanted to do in the first place, but I forgot the jump takes a quarter of your bar. Okay, so why did I come over here? Oh. No way. Right after I mentioned... right after I mentioned the ability being useless. Now it comes in handy. Oh. I didn't see you there. Give me a second. I need time to prep, okay? Too slow. You know, this strategy is gonna backfire on me when I get to like a really hard boss and and don't know how to sword fight properly. Oh. You seem simple enough. You seem like I could just use speed against you. Ow, you still almost killed me, though. These dudes do crazy damage. All right, just a little bit more. Rocket ammo? Do I have a rocket? In case this shit gets me killed is why I saved there. I was right. I was right to save that. Yeah, I don't even know how it killed me. I don't even know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Never using this thing again. Gotcha. That guy seemed tough, kind of. He was holding off my abilities. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. It looks like I don't have to go over there, though. Looks like maybe I just have to go this way.
Hey.
Stop blocking, just die. My speed ran out. I need it back. Whoa! You know what? Maybe I just run.
Oh, great. How am I gonna get down there without breaking my neck?
No need to sound so convinced we're gonna die, Jaden. I saw the path down immediately. It sounds like that guy is still following me, though. Oh, no. Hey, none of that. Oh, I messed up. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is one way to get away. Oh, no, I hit jump. I swear I hit jump. I waited till I had 25 points for doing the super jump and everything.
Free target.
Oh. You're here. Okay. There, we beat that guy now. Excuse me, camera? What are you doing?
The Jedi are here.
God, game, you have betrayed me. Why'd you do that, crazy camera? Oh my god, I have to reload because of that. What the fuck? Why does it do that here?
An intruder.
Gotcha.
This place is amazing. It seems like it goes on forever.
Yeah, the game's difficulty has definitely ramped up, that's for sure. I'm not gonna make much progress without totally cheesing it as much as possible. Like, doing this is a bit inconvenient, but also very necessary. I was just walked off the edge.
Oh, great. How am I gonna get down there without breaking my neck? A Jedi.
Saving again.
Free target practice.
That's the guy I needed dead. Too slow. Shouldn't have thrown your lightsaber. Wow, those are sketchy jumps that I like. Why are those even there? Who would use those? Is that just to explain how other people got down? Because we definitely are just going to use our super jump. Okay, we're making good progress. Stop it with that camera thing! I just wanted you to jump like a normal person. And I'm dead. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. All right. I charged up my force juice long enough. This must be the big boss of the area, right? What? How did I die? Don't mind me. Just backpedaling to safety.
Stop the Jedi.
He's taking damage from that. Hey, none of that.
Stop the Jedi. Where are you going, Jedi?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Oh! I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna Goomba stomp him. He doesn't want to be Goomba stomped. Camera, that's not what I'm trying to do. Just let me Goomba stomp. Don't do that weird fucking camera angle thing. Wow, he kicked me across the room. What is this? Get off of me. This is the craziest fight now. Yeah, you know, when I miss him and my back is exposed to him, it doesn't work. And what really doesn't work is that he doesn't stay on the ground for long, unfortunately. Take that! Oh yeah, what are you gonna do now? That actually worked?
I should reseal the tomb so no one else can disturb it.
It worked. We should reseal the tomb so nobody else can disturb it. What does that mean?
That should do it. Rest peacefully.
You know, maybe we should save here. Rest peacefully as the entire place collapses around us. Wow. Is that it? Does the mission end?
So you didn't run into
I guess we didn't die.
That's good. And bad. At least you stopped the cultists. But we can't keep this up forever. We've got to stop Tavion once and for all.
That's right.
I've been tracing Tavion's movements over the past few months. It looks like she acquired the scepter from a collector on Commoner. Then she killed him.
It's been months? Wow. It doesn't feel like it. We got word from a freighter captain that there are members of the cult at the spaceport on Tanab. Head over there and find out what they are doing there.
Stay alert on this one. If there are disciples of Ragnos at Tanab, they probably aren't just passing through.
What do I do now? Now that I have all those maxed out.
Well, this is where the captain saw the cultists. Doesn't look like...
That guy just runs for it. Oh, I guess we're fighting a Rancor. Genetically modified Rancor or science cyborg Rancor. What's going on? That guy lived? No, not quite. He almost did.
An intruder. That's not good.
Can I kill it like I did the other Rancors? What the fuck? Leave me alone, Jedi. Dark Jedi, don't you see this Rancor eating all your friends and is about to eat you? Are these explosive? What is going on? No, wrong thing. Dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. There's a Rancor behind us. Behind both of us. Look, he's eating you. Oh no, bad spot. Wrong way lightsaber? He can breathe like toxic fire breath? Oh my god, lightsaber, please come back to my hand. I am almost dead. Yeah, good. Keep destroying everything. It's gonna make it easier for me to traverse around here. In fact, maybe I should make another save now that this is like kind of cleared out. I'm gonna save again once I heal again. I'm tempted to go investigate like these upper areas that there are. Like up here. What's up here? Don't know what that did. Oh. Hey. No, not quite. This is problematic. I don't have any force juice to fall back on here. Well.
The Jedi are here.
What? Did they spawn more in? Wait, maybe I can drop that on the Rancor if he goes through there. This has got to be some kind of bait. Rush him! I don't understand. Why is it not going down? Why was it only an up? And is he healing whenever he eats them? I wonder. He might be. That had to do a lot of damage. Maybe this will work. I thought that breath was gonna hit up here, but it seemingly does not really. Alright, just waste all my force powers like that. Okay. Stop moving. Is this really the boss fight? This seems weird. It doesn't seem right. Well, he got me. And I got away. Take that. I can't tell if anything is happening here. Is this a gimmick fight or not? Am I supposed to do some kind of Luke Skywalker thing and trap him under a door? This thing clearly was not working. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. And I'm gonna go to whatever that is over there. Just gotta wait for my force juice to come back. Let's see, if we look around, we have those. You motherfucker, get off of me. Okay, he can still get me from up here. Oh, he ate me that time. Okay, so there was nothing up there. I guess, like, we seem to have interacted with everything on this stage to interact with that I can see. So, let's save again. Now that I have my force powers back. Did that do significant damage? I can't tell. It doesn't have a life bar. Am I killing it or not? Who can tell? It really looks like it should have something to do with that, huh? What in the fuck? Did you just unlock the second part of the stage? Does this have something to do with it? Yeah, hard to tell. Am I supposed to be up there? Like, is that thing force movable or something? And then I move it in front of the doorway? I don't know. Force Sense, tell me the way. No, Force Sense does not care about that thing at all. Force Sense says they're Dark Jedi over there, though. Wait, hold on. Am I not supposed to even fight it here? Am I just supposed to leave and then it'll, like, break through the door? That is what's going on.
What are you doing here?
I'm running from a Rancor, that's what I'm doing.
Let's see what you've got.
Can't stop it.
Yeah, in comes the Rancor.
Stop.
Let's see how good
Rancor, eat these guys for me. That guy's trying. The dual blade guy, look at him. He's going ham on him. And there he goes. Curious, I wonder if that door has anything to do with it. Obviously, the Rancor couldn't fit in there, but maybe I'm supposed to go down there or something. Be glad, dude. I just saved you from getting eaten by a Rancor. I figured this door might be open now. Now that that group of Sith are dead, the next door opened.
You can't stop.
Do that again.
What did I ever do to him?
What is he doing? He's like twirling his lightsaber in his hand. Alright, I'm just gonna save again, because I can't heal. Am I supposed to follow the track all the way back? Can I just squeeze past here? That's the same thing that we got moving in the first area, I'm sure, but I would love to, but there's this big thing blocking my way. Can I just jump up there? Maybe I can. Hey, I can. Good, now the Rancor is going to clear them out.
You can't escape.
But what about me? Where do I go? I pulled that lever. Where did it go? It went over there. Let's see, maybe I can aggro like all the Sith. Have them get eaten by the Rancor as I go over that way. Checkpoint, okay. It didn't work. Got rid of one of them, but I'm dead. I've got an idea. Hey, everybody. It's me, the Jedi! Come get me! Look at my lightsabers, they're not red! That means you have to try and kill me! Outside here! No, they too smart for that? Come on! Come on, out the door! Oh god. Alright. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna try it again, though. Why did one of my lightsabers turn off? What the fuck was that? Okay, didn't work at all. Myself is showing. Haha, take that. Save it again. Got him. Number 3, where are you? All right, yeah, but aren't you impressed? Wasn't that cool? Come on, why don't you come over here? Nope, I'm dead. Hey there, I have something really cool to show you. Got him. Okay, what just happened, though? Did I miss one of the levers? The thing is right there. Do I need to, like, bait him over? Alright, I don't understand. I don't know what it wants from me. Maybe it just opened up this big long corridor. No, this is a secret area. Rancor, this is not where we're supposed to be. It says secret area. I gotta bring about your death over here somehow.
I can trap it between those containers and the door.
Yeah, maybe if you don't jump around like a fucking idiot like that when I'm just telling you to do a normal jump, we would have been up here already. That was very anticlimactic.
Jaden, we think these cultists were planning on releasing that mutated rancor into the city and using the ensuing chaos to steal supplies, credits, and whatever else they could get their hands on. Good work. Luke and I have been trying to find out what Vjun could be hoping to do with Ragnos' scepter, but so far no luck. Keep your ears open for any rumors.
Sure. Our resident Jedi scholar, Vjun, recently learned of the planet Yalara from our Jedi holocron. The planet was once home to a peaceful yet primitive species that was not ready to be integrated into galactic society. For this reason, the Jedi Master Broden Kel Verdox harnessed the power of the planet to create a cloaking device, hiding the entire planet from discovery, but now someone else has discovered Yalara. Go to Yalara and find out if anyone has been there. If the cloaking device is in danger of being stolen, it would be better to destroy it rather than have it fall into the wrong hands.
That cloaking device is too powerful to fall into the wrong hands, cult or otherwise. It may be better to just destroy it.
Yeah, how did they even develop it? Do I have to put a point into something? Give me the rocket launcher and this thing, and then we're good to go. Yeah, odd that only one of this device would ever be produced. And they're like, no one else can ever figure out how to do it.
Looks like no one's home. Guess I should get up to the top and disable that cloaking device.
Is the idea...
Leave this place.
Leave me alone. That's just supposed to be one of the inhabitants, right?
How did they get here?
Never mind. Maybe they're not the inhabitants.
Imperials. Now I have to destroy that thing.
No, they are fighting them. But yeah, is the plan to use this device on Korriban or something?
You could not have seen me coming.
Or is it to use it on Exegol? I wish one of the modern movies would go to Korriban. It feels weird to me that none of the modern movies ever mention Korriban. It's one of the coolest planets in, like, the entire Star Wars lore. Okay, what did that do? Like, it saw, like, the fan turn off, but... I guess I'm going back up. Here we go. No, no, it's not. I'm just a maintenance guy with lightsabers, okay? No reason to... No, no reason to think anything of it. Alright, maybe I lied. I got stuck on that guy, though. Just die. Just die. There we go. Checkpoint. I'm gonna do my own save anyways, though. Take that. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he's not dead. I got them both somehow, though. That was cool. Oh, never mind. He's alive. That would have been the perfect time for the Wilhelm scream, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not one of those guys. No, not me. Get him. Get him, not me. Why didn't you go around? Look at him being cool, dragging his lightsaber on the ground. Whatever, I'm going. I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, not kill those dudes. I'm treating it like I'm gonna get dark side points if I kill them. Oh, that guy actually followed me. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh god, I botched it completely. Let's just do a lap. It sure is a lot of them. Goomba stomped one by accident. Elevator, take me away? I did it!
Darth Vader used many Nogri as assassins and bodyguards. We think Vader ordered the Nogri to wipe out the Yalarans and guard the cloaking device. Now that the device is destroyed, no one can claim it. The remaining Nogri have been picked up and returned home.
We haven't received any new reports about cult activity in the last few days, but I don't think they've decided to go into hiding. They must be close to completing their plan.
Since Rosh never completed his mission at base, we still need to determine if Tavion managed to siphon force energy from the remains of the planet. The Emperor spent a lot of time there, so it would be a huge source of power. If it has been taken, we'll have an idea of just how powerful Tavion is.
I'm going with you on this one. Rosh disappeared near Biss, and it's too dangerous for anyone to go alone.
I don't sense the dark side here, Kyle.
Me neither. That's not good. Tavion must have been here already.
I should try the missile launcher.
I'm gonna get us out of here.
Uh-oh. We're getting tractor beamed?
They've got a tractor beam on us. I can't break free. Okay, here's the plan. I served on one of these ships back in my Imperial days. You disable the tractor beam, and I'll trigger the ship's self-destruct. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Something. I was gonna say something about something, but it's gone now. Oh, he's doing that. He's doing the Qui-Gon thing. No, not that way. Not through the window, not through there. I just kind of want to run through now. Now that running through worked on that other level. Not like I'm getting experience points or anything for how many Imperials I kill. Wow, just blocking takes out the majority of these dudes. Maybe when you've got, like, the dual lightsabers, maybe blocking is, like, twice as effective. He's still doing that. Maybe I gotta go back over there. I'll take a second look. I guess I have a key card now, so I should be looking for anything that would let me use a key card to get through a door. Did I really kill all the stormtroopers just by casually walking through? I think I did. Yeah, they really seem all dead. Oh yeah, it really works. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I thought I was far enough away, okay, but apparently I was not. Come on. There we go.
Tractor beam disabled.
I was gonna say, that had to be it. That kind of... Oh my fucking god, okay. I was like, that looked like something similar to, what Obi-Wan did in... In A New Hope.
Tractor beam disabled.
Though it was like a lot more narrow than this was. Where'd the... Oh, there they are. Wow! So much damage. My god, what even just happened? They weren't behind me anymore. Please, game, why would that be what I wanted you to do? I didn't even hit jump. It did that because I ran over the little droid. What were they even shooting at? It wasn't me. They were just already shooting. You did that yourself. I didn't even try and cut off your arm. I used the wrong one. Oh my god, I'm gonna break the game doing this.
Jaden, I still need more time. Get to the guns and hold off those ties.
Okay. I'll try.
They're sending tie bombers.
Yeah, calm down. I gotta charge my force juice, okay? Oh my fucking god, what? That was something. Guys, I'm hiding. You can leave. Oh god. Zigzag, zigzag. I'm saving right here. You're not one of the problem ones. Was this where I was supposed to be? I'm supposed to get to the guns. This doesn't look like I can use anything here. Is this door open? No. Where's this go? All right, I gotta cut these guys down. Maybe I didn't, but I presume these are the guns. Neat that they added a segment like this in here. If they maintain their flight patterns, they'll fly right into this. Or right past it, you know, either or. And I'm dead. Okay. I was hoping I was going to take them all out before whoever was shooting me was gonna kill me. What in the world? Is my health actually that low? No, they just got lucky. Why do they... Are they infinitely respawning? What's going on here? They better not be. Okay, where was the sweet spot? Was it like right here? Oh, so inconvenient. Fine, I'll just fire right here. Can I fire from a different one? Wow, you can see the edge of the skybox. Okay, that caused me to lose my bearings of, like, where we came from. Now I don't know where I'm going. Wasn't there, like, an elevator or something? This? Do I go here? What's going on here? Why am I not... Yeah, why would I stop dual wielding? I see. This was just an elevator to get up here. Oh! I didn't think it was going to be such a long fall. All right, let's go. Jesus, game. Goodbye. I made it to my ship. Let me leave. Well, there's Kyle.
That should do it.
Oh, well, that... I don't know about the physics of that death, but... Yeah, let's go.
That was a close one. I've relayed the information about Biss to Luke. Good work, by the way.
So we never really get to see what Biss looks like.
We've been getting reports of Imperial ships moving through Republic space. They may be mobilizing to assist the disciples of Ragnos. You probably have time for one more mission, but keep yourself available. Something big is going to happen.
Information has surfaced about a large stockpile of old weapons hidden in the wastes of Ord Mantell. Destroy the stockpile so they don't fall into the wrong hands. Records from the time of the rebellion indicate there should be 7 caches hidden in the ruined city.
This should be easy. Just plant some charges, watch the fireworks, and come home. What can go wrong?
Well, I'm guessing a lot is going to go wrong if he said that.
Huh, there's some of the weapons right there.
What? That's weird. For that process to be in the cutscene. And what, did I reveal a hidden Sith tomb? Oh, Boba Fett?
Boba Fett?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi. Just walk away.
Look, I can't do that.
I thought it was gonna reveal like a secret hidden temple or something like like how you find extra paths in
Can't we talk about this?
in Pokemon Snap. But okay, yeah, see, this is a Boba Fett boss fight you could have missed by not doing this. That's pretty wild. You don't seem to have lightsabers to defend yourself, Mr. Fett. Is that it? Are we done here? Why don't I just get in my ship and leave? What, are you back? Yeah, run away again. Is he immortal until, like, I get to a certain point in the stage? Am I just supposed to run away until I get to, like, the cinematic ending? Like the Rancor fight? That might be. Sorry, Boba Fett, I gotta... Oh, no way. So that's what I'm doing. For a second, I thought it was going to actually have me... I thought it was going to have me actually, like, use the pull-out things to do platforming mechanic that was only in the intro, only in the tutorial, and never used again. Yeah, now that I know... Yeah, this is, like, really easy, then. I don't even need to fight Fett. I can just walk away from him. You gonna land a shot? No? I didn't think so. What's down there? Looks interesting. No, that doesn't look like a real door. We blew that up already. You see how scared he got for a second there? I'm coming back your way, Boba. You might want to, like, you know, go run and hide. Maybe I got them all on this side. If I didn't, I'll come back later. No place to blow up down here? Okay, guess I'm leaving. Yeah, you're gonna regret shooting at me like that, Fat. Like, especially when I'm so close to you. It's gonna go real bad. All I gotta do is face you and then you're harmless. What's over here? Nice bit to checkpoint on every single one of those. I could probably jump up there. He's having a Dark Souls roll out of the way of his own laser blasts. Rude. That door doesn't open. All right, goodbye. I should have used the time slow to go by him, so that he wouldn't have torched me like that. But I did not take him seriously at all. That's gotta be everything for this section. So maybe... No, that one's locked now. That one's locked too. If there's nothing else to do around here, maybe I'm just supposed to beat him up now. Yep. Where's my subtitles? I don't even know what he said. I have subtitles on.
So, you met Boba Fett. I'm impressed. I ran into him once myself back on Coruscant. Just barely got out alive. Not someone you want as an enemy, but... well, I guess we have something in common now. We need you back at the Academy right away.
I sense much good in you. Keep on your current path and you will truly be a Jedi.
Hey man, I don't have anything else to put my points into. It's not my fault I have to put them into bad stuff now.
The time has come to put an end to the disciples of Ragnos. I believe that Tavion is storing force power in the scepter for one purpose, to resurrect Marco Ragnos.
Is that possible?
The force holds a great many secrets. It may be possible that if a high enough concentration of force energy is infused into a body, the cells might regenerate, bringing the person back to life.
We have to stop them.
No kidding. So we're going to Korriban, huh? Not exactly a vacation spot.
Korriban? Never heard of it.
It's the burial place of a whole bunch of Sith Lords.
If Ragnos is resurrected, there's no telling what he might be able to do. It will take all of our strength to stop him.
You know, I'm glad we went with the Rodian.
Just yet. I just received a distress signal from Rosh.
Rosh? Where is he?
He's being held captive on Tasper 3. It's an Imperial-controlled planet, a real paradise.
How did he get a message out?
I don't know, but we can't leave him there.
Rosh could still belong to the dark side. It could be a trap.
It could be, but I'm not willing to let him die there if it isn't.
Kyle, what about Ragnos? We have to go to Korriban.
Well, if we're lucky, we'll catch up with everyone else before the fireworks start. If you don't want to help me...
No, I'm coming.
But yeah, I'm happy we picked a Rodian, because when they did that cutscene and Luke was talking to all the students are just like the other options for character creation, right? And you imagine how bad it would feel if you made your character and then, like, there's your doppelganger in the crowd. They're like, oh yeah, that was one of the default options we chose for the crowd. It's much better that none of them, there's no Rodian in the crowd at all. As far as I'm concerned, that makes it canon. Kind of. Well, we're in the end game now. It's gonna be this, then Korriban.
We enter from both sides, we're bound to find him.
Hey, fellas. I was just about to ask if this door was open. I see. Where's the button for the elevator? Right there? No? I guess I'm not going that way.
It's hot here.
Okay, there was 2 switches, though. Oh my god, door, why aren't you open? Please, game, did you just waste my force juice? You definitely did. You're gonna get me fucking killed, game. Yeah. No, fuck you, game. How dare you? Why is there 2? What, like, do they do the same thing? I pulled the other one first last time. Wrong ability active. Took that shot to the face, but oh well. Let's go. I don't know why it randomly puts one of the lightsabers away. But I just took damage trying to correct the fact that it did that to me randomly. No, still no elevator? How do I get up to that other one then? Gotta be this one. That's not the bridge I extended. Whatever, I'm going that way. Okay. Don't mind me. What's this? Nothing? Okay, I'm leaving. No, just passing through. Everything's normal. Actually, what's in here? Nothing? Is that a real door? Press the button. Oh, it's an elevator. It's an elevator, but the door won't open. Maybe there's something Force related I gotta do, but... Alright, dude. Guess you gotta die. No, there's... Jeez. I always go to weapon instead of what I'm trying to do. Which is cycle through force powers, but I don't know. I hit the button, the elevator comes down, but the door don't open. I'm here, let me in. Come on, when I say jump, actually jump. Okay, well, it didn't matter anyways. I don't know what getting up there could even help with, to be honest. If I'm supposed to get to there, that is. Oh. Hey there. You probably shouldn't have come up here. Don't know what convinced you to, but it was a bad idea. Well, I doubt I'm supposed to do something like, you know, something like that. I doubt that's what's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, then I'm just gonna jump into the abyss. Open and clear that gap like that. Does not seem like it's gonna work. Oh, wait. Here we go. Look at that. 4 cents wouldn't have even helped. Dropping the ball. They didn't even put 4 cents where it should have been. I figured he had it. Oh. Hey, no, none of that. None of that. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I see you. Yep, do your thing. Looks really cool, I'll admit. Save scumming is even cooler, though. Okay, let's do... protect and speed. Well, how am I swinging and hitting nothing but air? There, we got him when he was trying the fancy move. What are you doing? Jetpack guy hanging out over there.
Hey, you there.
Who, me? Checkpoint! Oh my god, the game almost tried to kill me. What was that? Hey, none of that! Okay, I could be getting myself into trouble here, running by so much. I saw that invisible guy, doesn't matter. Where am I going? Checkpoint. Oh god, that was using slow time at the same time as using as getting hit by force lightning. Lags the game a lot. Can I just load the checkpoint? They don't know where I am? Nope, they do. Please just die. Camera, please fucking cooperate. Like, I get it. The dramatic stuff is cool when it does dramatic cam. But when I literally need to get away so I don't get blasted by the roided out troopers, I don't want it doing that. Probably didn't need to make another save, but going to, because we're making a run for it. Now I know, we have to go straight down the middle. This led to nothing. Are they taking damage from the lava or no? It sounds like they're just walking through water to them. Or maybe they're dying. Okay, it's B. It's changing stances. Changing stances with this is putting away a lightsaber. I'm safe scumming this part hard. No. There's no objective that says I have to kill you. So I'm running by. Goodbye. I have found an elevator. I'll never see you again. Unless you jump up here. Like that one guy did. Another elevator. Goodbye. He was waiting like Darth Maul, but it didn't matter. Oh, it's her. You're still out in the open, man.
So, the itty-bitty Jedi has come to rescue his friend. That's so sweet.
Where's Rosh?
What makes you think he wants to be rescued? Tavion turned him to the dark side, just like that.
Where is he?
Ooh, someone's getting awfully angry, aren't they? Forgetting your Jedi training?
Look, Alora, why serve Tavion? It's not too late to join us and fight her. I'm taking Rosh out of here. Make it easy on yourself and tell me where he is.
Oh, he's around. I think I'll go look for him.
No, not what I'm trying to do. Heal up, put our speed on. Hey guys, don't mind me. Oh no, I should have. Get off of me. Get off. Just get off. What are you doing? God, come on, man. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? All right, these two fucking guys are dying. There we go. Save updated. Never gonna have to deal with them again. Nope. Didn't hear a thing. We went in here. Doesn't look like there's anything going on there. Glass doesn't break. The door is locked. Well, it's gotta be something in here then, right? Oh, there she is. It's just supposed to trigger a boss fight.
You will die.
Well, she's not here. That's a little... Wow. Didn't realize you could deflect a rocket when you aim it in front of someone or at their feet. Pretty handy trick they know. I found the way forward.
Are all Jedi as weak as Rosh? Or just Katarn's personal brat?
No, it's just Rosh. He's the weakest of us all. Would somebody mind unlocking this door? No? Oh my god, that was pretty nice. Didn't realize they could do that to themselves. Still locked? Oh, it was that one the whole time. Okay. Not dealing with any of that. Too slow. Oh, no, I'm too slow. What are you laughing at? You haven't sprung a trap or anything on me yet. Yeah, that's why I kept doing it. Exiting out of the save screen sometimes thinks it makes it think I want to put away one of my lightsabers for some reason. Did I go the wrong way? Where am I? Well, that certainly was not as planned. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just an elevator back to the top. Maybe I'm supposed to get to there. Well, that sure did not cooperate. Okay. Wasn't worth it. Huh, really? Okay. I'm just gonna have to sit here and get my health back. Good enough.
Our goal is near.
Yes, soon Ragnos will be ready.
That's awful sketchy. Oh, wow. Now's my time. Maybe not. Am I even supposed to be going in there? It does not look like it. It doesn't look like there's anywhere for me to go in there. Okay, game, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, game, we're just reloading. I don't know what the fuck you just did there, but I'm glad you wasted my time, game. Those dramatic jumps. I wish I could just turn them off. I wish it was a setting. I wish it was in the menu and I could just go, no, game, never do that again. Was this not the way forward? No, I think it is the way forward. Oh yeah, this is very curious that they would put this in the game at all. You know what? I made it here. We're saving here now. So it gets in here, it gets crunched, and then there's a long pause before the smash. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, why game devs did you even put this in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm in here. Don't mind me. Just healing up. You fucking game. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta use time dilation just for this. Alright, we got hit by the corner of that. I hit the wrong thing, but it's okay. Because we made it through.
Perhaps you too will learn to serve Tavios.
Where am I going? I see. Come on. One more come out. You get out of here. Okay. It's a very long pause between these things coming out, apparently.
Jaden, you don't look like much of a captive, Rosh. Did you dream this up, or was it Tavion's idea?
No, Jaden, wait! I was wrong. Please, take me back to the academy. I need help. Jaden, stay back. Please don't hurt me.
You tried to kill me, and now you've lured me into a trap.
Jaden, I was scared. You have to believe me. We're friends, remember? Let's get out of here before Alora comes back.
How do I know you won't betray me again? You're always trying to beat me. How do I know this isn't just another trick?
All the impact of this is lost with us being a Rodian like this.
Finish him, Jedi.
Wait! Listen to what you're saying. You're angry. Don't give in to it. That leads to the dark side, right?
He only fell to the dark side because he was scared, afraid of dying. Put away your saber.
Strike him down. Give in to your anger.
Jaden, you're better than that. Don't give in to your anger. Rosh is telling the truth.
Deactivate your lightsabers? How do I do it?
I'm sorry, Rosh. You're right. I almost let my anger get the best of me. Let's get out of here.
Thank you, Jaden.
You Jedi are blandly predictable. Tavion thought that turning you would gain us an ally. But since you won't be turned, I guess it's up to me to clean up her mistake.
Stand down, Alora. You were no match for me on Hoth, and now I am a Jedi Knight.
Tavion has taught me many things as well, you sanctimonious fool.
Is that why that horrible section was right before Rosh? It was like to piss you off so much that you wanted to kill Rosh after doing it?
Fight me, coward.
Take that. A little bit of this. Oh, did Rosh lose an arm? He totally did. I see you. All right, that's not working. Fine, I'll do this. Okay, bad call. She almost killed me.
Do you fear me?
No. Take that.
Do you fear me?
There, I don't know what I just did there, but... Okay, she's doing cartwheels, front flips. And I'm dead.
Will serve. I sense you.
I missed all of that. Hey, we're doing it again. Oh, God. This is exactly what I was talking about. I have no idea how to actually engage with these enemies. Like, do I stand and block? Just like stand here. Yeah, I tried to stand there and then counterattack. That did not work. I just want a second one. It worries me that there's only one. I don't want to have to redo anything getting to here.
I will destroy you. You are nothing.
I'm just trying to circle strafe around her.
You are a coward.
I think that worked. I think protect plus speed plus circle strafe worked. Okay, I can't circle strafe if you're up there though. Hey, I beat her. Oh my god, the ragdoll.
Rosh! Rosh!
I'll be...
Sith spit. I need to get him to a bacta tank. Go to Korriban and help Luke and the others. I'll be there as soon as I can. Jaden, I sensed your struggle with the dark side. I'm glad you made the right choice.
Thank you. But it was Rosh who made me see what the right choice was. Tell him that when he wakes up.
Really? Jaden always seems so bland. It's hard to believe he has opinions on anything.
Jaden, you made it! Did you find Rosh?
He's hurt, but safe. Kyle's taking care of him. Any sign of Tavion?
Not yet. We're trying to locate Ragnos' tomb. Master Skywalker's group landed in another part of the valley to search for it.
I'd better get going.
Hey, be careful. This place is crawling with dark force users.
Those dastardly dark force users. You're right, they are all over the place. Oh, this is cool. I forgot. You get to see them fighting each other. All right, sorry. I tried to help. Where's my other lightsaber? I was pressing B, it was not coming out. All right, that's inconvenient. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to fight him. Oh, are you two gonna come help? And I'm dead. We got him. That guy's dead, though. I don't know about letting that happen to me. We got him. Hey, good job. You did it. This is neat, doing like actual multiple Jedi participating in a fight kind of stuff.
Get out of this room.
The fact that it said, "How do I get out of this room?" makes me think I need to use the Force sense, but I also need to heal. Too bad. We weren't fast enough to get any more of them saved, but 3 is pretty good. Wow, you can see... I didn't know! You can see health bars with Force sense. But it still doesn't show me how to get out of this room. Force sense still not doing what it said it was supposed to do. Don't worry, Force sense. I figured it out on my own. Things are going bad down here. You pulled it off. Good. The others probably didn't make that jump down. Or they tried and died. And I'm dead. All right, one more down. I'm guessing we go up here. Oh, this was the way down. Instead of the crazy way I took. Understood. The game is getting a bit framey. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Okay. I'll use Force Sense so it won't help me. I guess that kind of helps if that actually... These are actually supposed to mean something. Yep, okay, it did help this time. That one is last. Okay, so... that one, then top right, then bottom right. You know what, maybe I should have prepared better. What, my other two followers not coming? Oh, look at that. We finally are going to be able to use the ability. You two coming or not? This makes me want to go all the way back up to the top to see if those other ones are still down there. Wow, you guys are freaking out. You're going all out, huh? Because what if those other... That sounds like there's someone evil up there. But yeah, what if those other helpers are still up there and just like their following path got broken because I jumped down instead of taking the stairs? The tutorial in the last level, the only times this thing was used. Oh, God. And the jumping is not too precise. That guy's up there waiting. I'm just gonna save again so I don't have to worry about... yeah, well, good thing I saved. Goodbye. You're welcome. What? They got me. Two more Jedi saved. Friendly fire. It's okay. We will overcome. We did it, everybody. Now where to? Are we going down there or are we going up here? Does not look like up there.
Stop that.
Yeah, don't Goomba stomp people. Sounds like another Jedi dying. Okay, this ain't good. The lag, that is. You did it. Great job. Don't throw your lightsaber. That's how you die. All right. I really don't need so many new saves, but I'm doing it anyways. I'll clear them out at some point else. Some point later on.
An intruder. Put down your weapon. Don't run.
Somebody get that guy, please. Okay, good job. Ah, it's one of the Force guys behind you. Take that. Classic Goomba stomp.
Put down your weapon. Come back.
Ooh, well, she dead. That was cool. There, moving on. Fight the Sith, not the wall. I guess we lost one of the other two somewhere. I thought only one of them died, though. Guess not. Guess the third one died at some point. Don't know when. Got him. Okay, now where'd the guy go? He gone now? There he is. Come on, you're hiding. We have Sith to fight. Get down here. He's gone. He fucking... No, there he is. Okay, I thought he vanished. It sure looked like he did. Allies, where are you? Checkpoint. Got him. Yeah, this is this is much more efficient. Just waiting for the enemy to be distracted while they're doing a swing and then just come in and getting them that way. Game almost betrayed me there. Not what I was trying to do at all. Stop doing that, camera. Like, the cinematic thing is cool, but if it's not hitting, it's actually detrimental to me. My Jedi aren't even following me, so I'm leaving. Yeah, it seems like I'm on my own now, so...
Face me, Jedi.
I sense you.
You will die. The dark.
Okay, what did that actually open? I saw the door, but it's like, where is the door?
Let's see how good you are.
It can't be back this way. There was nothing that way.
I will break you. Can't hide forever.
Master has taught me well.
But there also is nothing this way. Unless I'm supposed to go up. Unless I'm supposed to get stuck on fucking walls. This is right below the beginning place that we were at. All right, game.
You will die.
Okay, the chains are up there. It is the area up top. Which makes me wonder, is there a way to get up there from right here?
You are a coward.
If there's a way to drop this down into making it a ramp, I sure am not seeing it. Nothing's lighting up. Nothing like that.
We will destroy the Jedi.
I don't even know if we can get back up that way. That seems like a nightmare. There's got to be a way to do it here. Man, that lag is awful. Look at it. It's terrible. I made it. Health is max. So close. Come on.
Where are you going, Jedi?
Nowhere.
Where are you going?
All right. All right. Why did it bounce off the chain? You gotta be kidding me. Ah, sigh. Okay. Why isn't this working? Why does it bounce off the chain? All right, I guess I gotta actually go back over there. You fucking game. Obey my commands. Nope, it did not. It did not obey my commands at all. All right, I'm just gonna wait for my force juice to come back to 100%, then I'm gonna do it. I guess the Jedi I left up here must be dead. That was not the door that opened.
Let's see what you've got. A Jedi.
Wrong one. Who, me? Because it's not gonna happen. Did not mean to get in the middle of that. But yeah, isn't this place cool? The ancient Egypt vibes, but Marka Ragnos' statue over there. The infinite death pit. Apparently that's not how you get over. Well, I'm just gonna casually go over here. Nope, can't quite get that high. And there's an invisible wall stopping me from getting onto that. There's an invisible wall there as well. Okay, that was the way across. You guys don't need my help. You got this. Did you really all die as soon as I turned my back? They did. Got him. Does it have something to do with this? Do I push this down? Yep. That is, of course, what it was. Wow. We've got some force. We've got some force to our push. I don't even want to say no pun intended, but there was not. Am I supposed to just make a sheer jump up this, or am I supposed to get to that? Don't think it was that. No sheer jump up that either. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't jump. Okay, well, that's bad. Nope, not checkpoint. You're trying to put me hopelessly far back, game. Fuck no to that. Thanks a lot, cinematic camera thing. Just trying to do a simple jump forward. I should have known that was that was a rocket guy. Let me in. Do I have to kill those Dark Jedi to get in, or what? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out soon. I'm gonna try and jump around to the left a little bit. Never mind, he came to me. Would you get off me? All right, one more save. Well, that other Dark Jedi must be dead, but the door is still not open. Where you running? Any of them left over here? Nope, looks like they're all dead. Oh, I see. It was not that door. That's why. We were supposed to be going here. The Marka Ragnos statue, of course. Goodbye. I hope that was the sound of him falling into the abyss. Hey, get off of me. The statue's cool.
This stops here.
Ah, Kyle's good student. You're too late. Soon, Marka Ragnos will return and obliterate the Jedi. The Sith shall rule again.
You're delusional. Kyle told me all about you. How you went crawling away after he defeated you.
Silence, whelp! I will make Kyle Katarn's failure complete. My victory? Rosh's corruption. And now you're dead.
She kind of looks like she's from like a Mad Max movie and not a Star Wars movie. That's one way of making sure nobody ever gets onto your throne again, though. Put a giant statue of yourself on it. Oh my god. I just wanted to jump up game. I didn't want to do whatever the hell that was.
chase you?
Don't worry, I was just getting my juice back. There you are. Can't see anything, but that's fine. Don't mind me, just get my health back a little. And cheating by saving the game.
Only cowards hide. Stop and face me.
No. At least not yet. She's blind, she can't find me. %100 health. Didn't mean to save twice, but whatever.
Are you that cowardly?
Okay, we did it.
I will not cower as I did before Katarn.
I shall not be denied.
By the Force.
Marka Ragnos.
A mere Jedi child will not undo my return.
That's Jedi Knight, Ragnos.
You will kneel before me, Jedi.
I thought there was a version of this where we fight the literal ghost of Marka Ragnos, not her possessed by the ghost. How nice. You're gonna wait for me to recharge my my force magic. Alright, now let's get this on with. Got your corner trapped. Well, what is that? Get off of me. Get off of me, please. Nope, go away. Oh, God. Get off. Oh, we're dead. Well, it seems like I have to beat her in that first burst or we're gonna die.
Don't make me chase you.
This ain't working. Hey, I've got my shield up. You can't do that. Hey, I won somehow. What did I just do? Oh, I cut through the scepter, so it broke the, here we go.
This is impossible. I will return, Jedi. One day I shall return and annihilate you all.
Maybe I made it up. Maybe I imagined fighting Marco Ragnos' ghost. I thought for sure you got to do that.
It's over. Ragnos will not be resurrected. The scepter is destroyed.
And Tavion?
Dead. Ragnos had possessed her. Her body couldn't withstand the corruption. When I destroyed the scepter and Ragnos left her body, there was nothing left.
Jaden, you did more than we could have ever hoped. You have become a true Jedi.
Thank you, Master Skywalker. But I couldn't have done it without Kyle.
Don't get all mushy on me, kid. Come on, let's get out of here.
Maybe the ghost of Marco Ragnos fight is only if you pick Dark Side. That could be.
I've heard from the New Republic. The Imperials supporting the Disciples of Ragnos have been defeated, and the remaining cultists have been rounded up. It seems they lost their powers when the scepter was destroyed.
I hope that's the last we see of them.
You know, if there's one thing I've learned, it's never say never.
Rosh, I hope your experience has taught you the patience and humility that may one day turn you into a great Jedi.
Yes, Master Skywalker. Thank you.
Jaden, you fought bravely, resisted the dark side, and saved another Jedi from certain death. You will be a valuable member of the Jedi Order.
You deserve it, Jaden. You're the best student I've ever trained, and a terrific Jedi.
Thank you both.
There's still a galaxy full of trouble out there. Are you ready for another mission?
As luck would have it, I am.
Yep. Jaden's lifeless eyes looking at Kyle. Well, that's it. We beat the game. This game was a lot longer than I thought it was, but yeah, someday, I don't know when, we'll double back and we'll do the harder difficulty Sith playthrough. But all right, thanks for watching. Goodbye.